And we are live and direct. Hello world, we are back.
Hello, the internet.
Hello, Morten's mum.
Hello, mom.
Martin's mom, she's got it going on.
So, we are on session 30, or what is it, 38 or 45, or I don't know.
Session
I don't
a
know.
lot.
It
We've
doesn't
all
matter
lost
anymore.
track.
So, I don't know where to start. I forgot how to do this.
Lol.
Lol.
Previously on Red Hand.
Yeah. So, does anyone remember what happened last time?
Keena does.
What?
Kina does.
I wasn't last.
Because
Keena
Kina
does.
doesn't.
I don't know.
Okay.
We were in the library.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's correct. You were also.
Well, I was in the library.
Yeah,
you
but if
guys
you
were.
rewind a bit back, you met a Lich,
Yes, we did.
the Ghost Lord.
We came to a parlay.
Yeah. So it turned out that the orcs somehow had gotten hands on his what's it called? His
Phylactery or something like
Phylactery,
that.
yeah.
phylactery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were using it against him, threatening him to cooperate with the orcs. And you gave it back to him.
Yeah, his soul, basically.
Yeah, and he swore not to. And he basically didn't attack Silver Moon with the orcs. So you got rid of that threat to Silver Moon, basically.
We did kind of persuade him that the real bad guys were the orcs,
Yeah.
if I remember rightly.
Mm.
I think so.
Mhm.
And then you flew back to Silver Moon. You were flown by the Griffins, the barbarian, the Griffin tribes. And you are back in Silver Moon. But Ben, you took another shortcut.
Yeah, I did. I went and did a ranger thing.
Yeah, tell us what happened.
Yeah, so I kind of went balsicle here. Hold my beer. I'm gonna I'm gonna make sure we know what's going on. So I went to Ravenwatch Keep to see what we're actually facing, and came across a
Took another
ancient black dragon who rent asunder Ravenwatch in minutes few, and it was quite disturbing to see. And me being me, I was very, very ranger-like, and kept an eye on what was going on.
I remember you trying to dig a hole under a rock to hide it.
With my teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, with your teeth. That's right. That's correct. And hey, we got a message on the chat from Twisted Sage 42. I know I'm the only one here, but I'm happy this is back. Want to see you all finish.
Hey.
Testing.
Hey,
We can
I'm-
hear you now.
Hey!
Is it better now?
yes,
Yeah, way better.
amazing, Taron.
So, Twisted Sage, I'm glad you're watching this. We're going to finish the Red Hand of Doom campaign and see what happens after that. I have no idea. So, thanks for watching.
Yeah, no, thanks for watching. It's amazing that we're back.
Yeah.
Missed it so much.
So, Ben, after that incident with the dragon, you saw it tear down and destroy Ravenwatch Keep. The horde was
I'm not-
basically
I'm not-
just...
I'm not Ben anymore, DM. I'm Xavier.
Okay, safe.
Ben died
That's right. So,
valiantly.
yeah. So, you went back to Silver Moon, and
Yep.
this is the morning in Silver Moon where you are supposed to meet the Council of Silver Moon.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So, let's start with that. I'm gonna share this map with you. Like that. Let's see, I'm gonna check one thing here. So, okay, that's too early. Okay, hi board. Nice to have you back.
Yeah, well, it's good to be back.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing.
You're back. Are you in the States now or in Serbia?
No, I'm in Belgrade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You going traveling around?
Yeah, well, now I'm stuck. So with this Corona crap going, so there's no traveling for me anymore.
So you're not moving to the States at all? Okay, cool. Then you can
Nope.
play with us.
Say hi to Radko Mladic for me.
I think he's dead.
Oh, damn
If I can.
it.
Anyway, it's morning in Silver Moon. The city is basically deserted. All the shops are closed up. Their windows are closed. This is a city which is preparing to be sieged, and you know that the Red Hand Horde is basically 1 day away from the city. And Xavier, you saw what happened to Rovenwatch Keep,
Yeah.
and that's an ancient dragon. I'm gonna show you the picture. If I can find it. Dragon. So, and that's a dragon which destroyed Rovenwatch had a rider.
Yes, it did.
If I can remember his name. So this was
Half dragon dude.
Wormlord
Yeah.
Asarkul was riding that dragon. And that was pretty disturbing. And you know, because you have been studying dragons, that Silver Moon doesn't stand a chance against an ancient dragon. So you land in the outside the High Palace, right about there. Can you see the map of Silver Moon?
I have a lot
no.
of other things open, but yes.
Yeah.
It's there.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I've got eyes on me.
Just a second, I'm gonna just gonna open a PDF here. Hold on, my friends. Where the God's name is that?
I have some serious issues with my fantasy grounds here. It's I can't click on anything; it just hangs.
Oh, that's because it's loading modules. So just leave it as it is and lean back and
Have a beer or something. Have a pivo.
so
Or
it's
Slivovich.
so it's impossible to miss the fact that Brindle is actually it's a city at war, even though there are no smoldering fires or war-torn battlefields outside. You can see soldiers toiling in what only a few weeks ago were idyllic orchards and productive farms. They are digging trenches, raising watchtowers, and securing wooden palisades. They're also fortifying the streets in the city. The city is almost completely surrounded by a 20-foot high wall. Yeah, and the only stretch which isn't protected actually is protected towards the river as well. All the shops have been shut down. People are barricading their homes, and the last refugees are leaving. The citizens are leaving Silver Moon through the east gate. So
Wow.
as you land, Xavier, you can see that Osai and Eli is outside the palace, waiting for you.
Yeah, I literally, as it's landing, I jump off and say, as Eli, quickly, no time to explain. Stay with me. We're going in. We need to tell them what they're facing.
All right. What did you see?
No time to explain for me.
Before
Okay.
you manage to do that, before you start moving towards the palace gates, you can hear the sound of horns to the southeast. Blaring horns. Towards the gate down here. This direction.
Okay.
What do you do?
Have we heard that kind of horns before? Would we recognize if we recognize the horns? Recognize words, English, easy for everybody else.
Sorry. Just my COVID.
It's okay.
So
You are a boomer. It'll remove you.
you haven't heard any thing like this before?
Does it sound orcish?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I've got Ozai and Eli with me, haven't I?
Yep.
I need some.
You can see soldiers on the gates, on the
Yeah.
walls to the southeast, towards the bridge, pointing and shouting down at the guards at the bottom. But you're too
Okay.
far away to hear what they're shouting.
What's
we
your
check it
specialty,
out?
Ozai? Yeah. What's your specialty, Oz? Again, I forgot. What character are you?
I am a cleric.
I'm gonna send my cat over to see what they're saying.
Your cat.
The cat poofs into existence.
Okay.
So,
I say to Eli, Eli, go see what that is. We need to see. Me and Oz need to see the council when they need to know the dangers that are ahead.
I'll follow you. I'll send my cat. I
Is-
kind
is-
of glaze over
Okay.
my eyes, and the cat goes.
Is
I
it a
take
flying
Ozai's
cat
hand
or
and we're
something?
walking.
Is it a flying
Yep.
cat? Or? No. Can it fly?
What?
or-
My
Like-
cat?
Yeah, it's just a normal cat, right?
Well, it's a skeleton cat, but it's my familiar.
You can see several of the guards just jumping aside as that cat just runs down the wall, and you can see
Sauntering away.
the cat climbing up on the wall to the right of the gate.
Yeah, I just want to hear what they're saying, really.
Yeah. Okay, so you're just running down.
Mm.
Dwarves. You can hear. There's a dwarven army at our gates.
Oh, praise be to the Platinum Dragon. The dwarves are here. Wait, not Platinum Dragon. Behemoth, but in this, isn't it? It's not. I keep thinking about Exandria. Sorry. Fucking Exandria in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically relay all that to whatever they're saying. I repeat.
This can't be but a good thing.
At the head of the.
no.
So you can
Oh,
see that.
yes.
You can,
Yes!
you can see
I
that
saw
the-
him join the channel yesterday. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You can see
it's
that the gates
back.
are opening with a loud creaking, grinding noise. They are massive gates. These are the Avalon gates to the southeast. And
I only met him once, didn't I?
yeah, and crossing the river, crossing the bridge, the Avalon bridge to the southeast, you can see around 400 dwarfs
Yes.
riding in on the war. What do you call these war?
Yeah, I know what you
rams.
mean. Yeah.
And the war rams have plate armor and stuff like that. They're pretty big, and on them you can see like 400 dwarfs riding. And behind them you can see a regiment of around 200 dwarfs, another 200 dwarfs on foot.
You hear the ghost of Ben Hill going, I fucking told you they would come!
And ahead of those dwarfs on foot, you can see a familiar person. If Asbjørn, if Acacius and Damixus were here, they would see Fern.
Yeah, none of us know him.
None of us know him.
Yeah,
Just another dwarf.
Behind these fucking donkeys.
That's the voice I've missed.
He's still got his speech impediment!
So there's a dwarf shouting and screaming top of his lungs, commanding his troops towards the gates. So what does this look like, Fern?
The trailing behind the golden axes or the shining axes.
So
Is it-
first are the okay. Let's do it like this. Your company is marching first. Your regiment is marching first towards the gate with you at the head of it, and behind you are trailing 400 shining axe mercenaries.
The 200.
400 shining
Oh,
axes.
my guys is 200
That's right.
dwarves all wearing plate. All of them except the bastard in front have a shield, because shields are for fucking pussies. and he's like yelling over his shoulder to, stand straight, walk tall, be proud. Don't worry about the fucking elves in this town. We're here to save the humans, and me, I'm here to find me friend.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you can see the guards on the walls everybody's cheering and shouting and inviting you to Silver Moon.
Having no clue what befell them. Enter. And we just march into town.
Yeah.
Looking for somebody that looks like they're in charge.
So you're still standing on the square in front of the palace gardens, the palace. So can you tell Farron what you look like?
Wait, us?
Yeah.
yeah. Go
Starting
on,
with
Keenan.
Ben.
You first.
Okay.
Oh,
Ben
okay.
first.
Right, cool. I am a 6 foot human roguish ranger. I have a very nice longbow strapped to my back and a very nice fighting sword. I'm quite in the shadows. I don't really reveal my face. But after meeting you for that battle, after Ben, I did meet him, didn't I?
I don't think so.
No, I don't know you, but I
No.
recognize the colours and the dwarves for my job. Within, let me bring it up. Shit backstories, damn it. From the wardens, and the wardens have
Silver
worked long
wardens.
with the dwarves and have high respect for how the dwarves operate. They're very sturdy, very honourable people, and I kind of you see this deep breath, and I kind of stand up a little straighter, and I like, brother dwarfs, it's good to see you.
And he's
Well, of
standing.
course it is.
And he is standing together with these two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dark blue tiefling, with a couple of scars. What armor do I even have now? Because I believe I changed that out. Yeah, a deep blue tiefling in breastplate. One white eye, a dark one, and a black one. And a few and a scar just over, like, connecting between his breastplate and throat.
On his neck.
Yeah, on his neck, essentially. And he's holding.
Yeah. Holding his hand is a shorter blue tiefling, bit lighter blue. And yeah, looks like the picture basically. There's nothing
Okay.
much more. Just a small crystal skull hanging from her hip, from her corset, and a bag over her shoulder. And a skeleton cat roaming around close by.
That might catch his attention. He might, if he gets too close, like kick at it, like get away, kind of. Not an attack kick, but one of those, like, where you shake your leg, like,
Yeah.
go away, you weird fucking thing.
Shoot, shoot.
Right.
Yeah.
He's looking around. He's looking. He's like, my name is Fane.
Oh, we've heard of you, I think.
Right, but I'm looking for Acacius Binol and his love of his mind. Here, and Domixus.
Oh.
Oh?
Hello.
The Mixes we know. Acacius we
Lurking.
know. The other
What?
two I've heard of.
Do I hear
Well,
a
where
call?
might they be? Are they still
Well-
toting around that strange fella that we? I used to travel with them, but that's beside the point. Where are they?
Well, Acacius is with his family, I think.
Right, he lives here. Right.
I
Uh,
don't know where.
I step forward and
Barret is.
take my hood off, so he sees me.
You're a strapping fella, aren't you?
So are you?
You're fighting
so,
off the ladies often, right?
so, well, don't think I have an issue with that. So I've got some news. Benhole, the dwarf you talk about, died.
Right. Where's he at?
He
Kills me a
died.
drink.
He died fighting. Bravely died fighting a dragon.
Right. Enough with the jokes.
His love, the dragon lady, she died with him.
No, really. There's nothing that could have killed Anna there. I mean,
I-
you know.
I put my hand on his shoulder and look into my eyes, brave dwarf. This is the truth I speak.
Was it that Zoran bastard? Did he slay them while they slept or while they were, you know?
No, it was deep in battle. Many people were falling, and what I remember and what I've been told is Benhol stayed to protect somebody and tried to fight off a dragon. It's horde, it's everything, and was slain along with his love.
Where was this?
Oh, fighting the lizard folk in the swamps.
Baird's shoulders slump. I mean, you see him just like his whole. He goes from being like this proud, you know, I'm not going to say tall, but you know, very erect dwarf. He just like slumps.
I'd grab you quite forcefully and say to you that he died a dwarf. He died a brave man.
I have no
he-
doubt of that, but
He
just
does you honor.
it was not long after I left them. I had to travel home.
It's not
Had
your
to
fault.
Tell me, folk.
It's
I
not
should
your
have
fault.
been there. I should have been there. He'd have been alive.
No, he wouldn't. You know what he was like. He was stubborn like any dwarf to the last.
It's kind of stupid at times, yes.
Well, stupid, brave. It's a fine line.
Very thin line, and he crossed it quite often, especially shown.
Yeah. Well, he is a paragon for dwarven kind. He had a love for all forms of humanity, whether it's tiefling, whether it's human, whether it's barbarian kind. He couldn't let somebody
Going
fall
off for
and
that
not do anything about it.
Dragonborn wench.
The-
Zoran's been
He-
treated respectfully.
Well, by all accounts, when Ben Hall fell, she couldn't be kept back. She fought and fought and fought and fought and fought, and finally laid next to Ben Hall, and they died together, holding each other's hands and looking at each other.
Where's their bodies is my question.
They were taken
Boy.
Dinner.
by the lizard folk. But we've sought revenge. We've destroyed the dragon that was with them.
We helped with that.
Yes, we did. It was a
I
very
slayed the
tough fight.
dragon, actually.
Oh yeah, this is
Hi,
Ozai,
I'm
and
Eli.
this is
by the way.
Eli.
Hello.
This is
Well
my
met.
brother Ozai. I give a little, not
Notice-
bow, but courtesy.
Noticing that they're tieflings, he doesn't, you know, like fully embrace them. Not, I mean, he doesn't. He's not embracing anyone. But, you know, he's he's kind of like just kind of looking at him like, okay.
So you notice
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Go ahead.
You notice that Fern, the armors of the dwarves on foot are different from the armors of the Shining Axe Company. That's for one. Yeah. So a quartermaster comes running. A quartermaster from the Silver Guard comes running and starts sorting out your troops, Fern, and assigning you places in the city where you can stay.
Right. So you're putting the Iron Guard, that's me and me boys, in the best places, right?
Of course.
Right, ahead of them
Vanguard.
shites from Felbar.
And the other officer, the other dwarf commander from Felbar, fortunately doesn't hear what you're saying.
Fern's not worried about hurting anybody's feelings.
He is a red-haired, long red hair with a red, powerful beard, like his.
Oh, you had to go there because mine's still growing out some from that occurred.
His name is Luldruth Mithrilview. That's the other commander's name, and he's from Citadel Adbar. Yeah, no, Felbar.
No, he's from Feldbar, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm from Adbar, right?
Yeah. There's always been a competition between these two citadels.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because they're shit and we're not.
That's right. So, out from the palace comes a familiar person. You know that it's one of the wardens of the palace. It's a gnome which guided you through the place the last time, and he says, "Are you ready to prepare to meet the council?" He looks at you.
Aye.
Yeah. And,
That means yes.
Pretty smartish.
Yeah, and it says, "Follow me." The High Palace. Yeah. So
my
yeah.
I pull up my my hood and with my kind of elven cape thing and just like go a bit kind of rangerish. Note that, Yanni, rangerish.
You're gonna keep on doing that.
Okay, so the castle is made of white. The entire palace of Silver Moon is made of white marble and dominates a small hill just west of the gates. You can see statues of rearing unicorns and beautiful maidens decorating the entire place. And all the buildings in Silver Moon has a kind of elvish style to them, even though it's predominantly a human city. You have these shapes, these beautiful curving shapes on houses everywhere, and especially the palaces. And it's a green, beautiful city. So you are being led through gates, down corridors, and finally stops in front of a door. I think I have a picture, and it's getting opened. Let's see. I think I have a picture of this somewhere. I'm coming back to you, Board, when.
Not a problem.
Yeah. So a massive door opens, and you are led into the Silver Moon Council Hall, which is a
It's a good picture.
triangular hall with a round table, and there you can see several persons. It's not as crowded as this, but this is what you see. These are the persons which are there.
Ah. Wait.
Mm.
Wait. Hang on a second. No, it's not the same. It's not boobs. Oh, the lovely eyes. Sorry, I went back into Ben Hall then for a minute.
Yeah. Everybody rise up. You can see basically in the let's see here. Just gotta find the la la la. Yeah, so You can hear several conversations which fall silent as the great double doors at the southern end of this great hall are opened by a pair of guards for your passage. The room beyond is a large chamber. The floor is polished smooth and the walls are set with many alcoves and pieces of art. A single table dominates the middle of the room, the round table. Its surface is covered with books, maps, ledgers, parchments, sketches, drinks and plates of half-eaten food. And the room goes quiet when you enter it. I was just wondering, Bruce, do you have a webcam or?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd love if you could turn it on. It would be cool.
Oh, you say that, right?
I might forget it. We're all
Grizzle.
eager to see.
Fucking Marine.
Oh, that's an ex-Marine.
Yeah, that is an ex-Marine if I ever
Hi,
seen one.
Bruce. Great to see you.
Hello.
Hey, brother.
So where's the camouflage?
He doesn't. He's that good. He doesn't need to have camouflage.
You don't use camouflage when you're a civilian.
I also have a sword.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, the gang is back.
Yes.
Okay, so you can see that the persons you are familiar with in this room is Surana Anita. Do you remember who that is?
Yeah, she was quite a feisty guard lady, wasn't she? The silver guard.
She was the captain of the Rivermoot, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, she was on that caravan with us going towards.
I didn't want to cross the fucking river anyway.
I'm getting that on a shirt.
Yeah. So Surana Anita was the captain of the Rivermoot Guard. I think it was Rivermoot. I can't remember.
It was Rivermeat, yeah.
And Idara Belzer, that's your mother, Xavier.
Yep.
She's the leader of the Silver Wardens, which is the eyes and ears of Silvermoon, basically. The Rangers. And then you have Sareen Duskdancer, which is the leader of the Harpers in Silvermoon. And if Asbjorn were here, or Acacius, he would recognize his commander, Ontar Frume, from the Order of the Gauntlets. And then you have Cernius Alatar, which is the commander of the Knights in Silver, which are the knights of Silvermoon. And you have met him and Immerstal the Red, the Spellguard, the master of the Spellguard. He was the one who took the shards
Right.
from you. The shards.
We always thought there was something shady with him, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
We weren't too sure, yeah.
And then you see another woman, which is Lady Veresakal. She is a very powerful woman. There are rumors that she actually could buy the entire city if she wanted to. She's pretty rich. She is a moon elf. And
Yeah.
you know that, I don't know if you know this, but Acacius has a lover, which is the daughter of Lady Veresakal.
Farron does not know this.
Oh, you don't, but that's
I think Eli figured it out.
yeah.
But don't know if anyone else did.
No, it was a sending stone, wasn't it? Because he was very very guarding getting rid of that sending stone.
Yeah, that's right. And then you see another person. He's around 50 years old. He looks at you and rises and comes towards you with his arm open and says, my friends, welcome to Silvermoon. I have heard great tales of your accomplishments. Do you want food? Drinks.
I step in at the moment and go my mother's always tell me be really, really direct. And I bow to my mum, just a little head nod, and I look at everybody and say, we've got no time for that bullshit. There's an ancient black dragon. It's just made asunder the keep down the way. They are literally knocking at our doors. We need to prepare our defenses. We need a plan.
You can see that Immerstal and Sareen Duskdancer are exchanging glances, looking at each other, but Metramar Arasume, he comes forward to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. We are aware of this fact, my friend. We are aware of it. Come, have some food. You must be starving.
I could eat, sir.
My name is Metramar Aerasume. I am the High Marshal of Silvermoon.
I recognize his stature within the city, and I do a courteous but quite formal kind of bow to him with my arm like that, and kind of almost like sway my cape out to the side.
He says, "Introduce me to your friends."
This is Ozai,
Nice
cleric. This is Eli. She
Eli?
is a Eli. Sorry, she is a great wizard. She's
I
very
do a
powerful.
curtsy.
Mm.
My cat is not here, by the way.
Oh, so I
I have
also-
snapped him away.
Gives a little bow.
And I say I've heard stories of the dwarf you see in front of you. His name is Fane.
Fane, Goblin Reaver, son of Tirtar, blood of Gordrim, of the Stone Shields in Citadel Adbar. King Harbrom sends his greetings, and the Iron Guards under my command. My command, not yours.
Metramar comes over to you, Fern, and he bows deeply. It is an honor to see our friends from Adbar.
And Rohirrim
And it is an honor for you, for us to be here.
We look forward to sharing the battlefield with the braves of both Adbar and
The other guys, yeah,
the
right.
other guys.
They're the ones riding the highfalutin mounts. We marched here. We're tired. We're hungry and thirsty. We need ale. Lots of ale.
Yeah, your men will be quartered in the best
Right.
latrines I could find. No, I was just kidding.
Latrines.
We'll
Awesome.
get the best accommodations, and I will personally see that that the Rock Haven will be open for you.
Ah, good.
That's the dwarven, the best dwarven alehouse here in Silvermoon.
Didn't we have a fight there?
No, that was.
Where's
the
me
mace.
love?
that wasn't there. That was it. That was when Terran got taken out by the big fucking ape.
Yeah.
That was fun.
So he ushers you over to the table and sit down, everybody, and share your tale with us. I want to know exactly everything that you have experienced. I want to hear from you. So Rana, Anita, and Cyrene has told me a lot, but I want to hear it from you.
Not much to tell.
Good chat.
I was
Good chat. Good chat.
You know, I was captured by the orcs, held in a castle underground, got saved by Acacius and Domixos and my friend Ben and his girlfriend. We adventured a bit. We traveled. I had to go home to warn the king of the orc invasion because I wasn't satisfied that the people here in Silvery Moon, under the influence of certain, and he looks at one of the elves, different kind of folk, we're sharing that information with the dwarves. So I went home and unfortunately missed out on an opportunity to save my friend and his girlfriend.
My deepest condolences to you all for your losses, but I fear that this war will take many lives before the end.
I convinced the king to send the Iron Guard here to help because I've seen this horde. I know what it's about. I fought against it, and I look forward to killing the bastards, as many as I can.
So tell me more about the horde. Who is? Do you have any?
Farron knows, but player Bruce has forgotten quite a bit.
Okay. So just
I
to,
thought it-
does anyone remember your interactions with the horde?
I remember. Well, my character doesn't remember because
Yeah.
I've only ever really dealt with the lizard folk
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
And-
same with Eli and Osai as
and
well.
the guy in the swamp.
So
We
Acacia
delayed
says
them a
that
bit with the
Damixos is
bridge.
here as well.
I know they have a bunch of giants with them and dragons.
No, we were the ones with the giants, if you remember.
I thought
we-
they
Not
had
correct.
giants too.
Yeah.
We persuaded them. Yeah.
They have a lot of hill giants. You actually saw a couple of frost giants as well.
They are under the influence of some dragon worshippers, I think, right?
Okay, so just let me update you on what you have been doing lately. So you travel to Ovendal to the east, and there you found out that one of King Obol's sons, what was his name again?
Dead. We'll call him dead. He's dead.
Let's call him dead. Let's see, factions, the Horde. Okay, so Warlord Dull the Bloody, he was in Cragmaw Castle, and they were looking for a mask, a black dragon mask. And you killed him, and then you saw that you found the cave where the old Tiamat temple where the mask was stored, and there you saw King Obold. They found the mask and they ran off with it. You couldn't stop them at all. You also saw Wormlord Asar Kul for the first time, and they
Yeah.
found the mask. Then you met a green dragon called Venom Fang. You saved some eggs for her, and then you traveled to Rivermoot to Wrath Keep, where you killed the warlord Koth the Maniac. That's the second son of King Obold. And they were preparing something because in Ovendal, in a cave there, Cragmaw, you could see that they were storing weapons, a lot of weapons and supplies, with the hand of the red, the claw of the red hand on it. And you killed Warlord Koth the Maniac as well, and he killed San. Remember?
Yep.
The wizard.
Yep.
And
When
then
the wizard went running out.
yeah, and then you managed to destroy the bridge, crossing the bridge at what was that place called?
Yeah, it was Ananir's pincushion time, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, almost died.
Some kind of gorge or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't
Skull
remember.
Gorge. I
Yeah,
think
that
it's
was
called.
just after we talked to the giants, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So here's the map of the bridge, if you remember that battle.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And you actually, Venom Fang was there guarding the bridge, but she repaid her debt to you by leaving that battle because you saved her eggs. And you also befriended a giant, Orkul Gnaw. You befriended this
Yep.
giant because there was a wraith, wasn't it, which wanted you to kill this giant.
Yeah,
Yep.
we heard the whole story, and yeah.
But you changed your mind and actually allied with this thing, these giants, forest giants. Then you traveled back to Silvermoon and got information so that you have to travel up to Rest, the ruins of Rest. Because what was that again? What was the reason you traveled up there? I think there was some road blockades up north, which you were going to figure out.
We came across a dragon. Was that the northeast of Silvery Moon?
Yeah, that was northeast.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
came
we walked
across-
past the red dragon.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw past the red dragon,
Yeah, that's
an adult
right.
red dragon,
Yeah, that's
Um,
right.
on the way to speaking to the tribe.
Mm.
Ananir then got very friendly with a panther or whatever it was, big kitty.
Lion.
Lion. I'm not lying. Hey. And then we kind of went into the swamp, and that's when things went a little bit awry.
Yeah, but do you remember the reason you went to Rest?
Isn't it to find the shards or something like that?
No, that was.
Or was
where
that somewhere else?
That
No,
was where
it
you
was-
found
it-
Fern.
Was it the Wicked or the Licked? There was two missions up there. There was the Licked, which was the refractory,
Yeah, I'm gonna show that map
and
for you.
then there was, or coinciding with that, there was the swamp, so we could get on board the barbarians.
Yeah, now I remember.
Hmm.
Let's see, I have a map here.
I remember then because there was some brilliant role playing sessions.
Oh yeah.
So let's see that map, because you found a in Rest Keep in Rivermoot. You found a map. What the fuck is that map?
Is that where we fought the Manticore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of around there at least.
Fuck, where is that map?
It is gone.
It's here, so I can't remember what I named it. Okay, I'm looking at the folder. Images, maps. Search for map. There you go, Wrath Keep map. Wrath Keep map. Because when you killed Warlord Koth in Wrath Keep, you found this map. Remember that?
Yeah. Well, that was quite early on.
Yeah.
That was in my time.
That was in your time, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how you ended up in.
Hatchery. Yeah.
Yeah. So there was a hatchery up there. They were hatching some dragon, green spawn dragons sort to use in the war against Silvermoon.
Hmm.
And there you met the black dragon. You killed it, and unfortunately the lizard folk killed Benhal and Ananir as well. And then you went east. Actually, you befriended the Griffin tribe barbarians.
Yeah.
And then they flew you east to the.
It was
Ghost Lord's lair.
wasn't it one of Chieftain's son who Ben Hall was trying to save, and that's what caused Ben Hall's demise.
Yeah, that's right. That's totally right. So yeah. What was his name? I can't remember.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah. So anyway, you killed Warlord Sarvith, which was the third son of King Obold. And then you went east to the Ghost Lord's lair, and
Just saying, you missed out on a massive thing. We made an orca out of a fucking dragon.
yeah. And there you killed King Obold's daughter, Warlord Ulvai.
Awkward.
Yeah. So you basically killed off his entire family soon.
Only thing left is to kill him.
Yep. And now, yeah. So I think that's it. That's the entire story. Now you're back in Silvermoon.
I love how Fern's checking all his law books. Love it.
Yeah, my notebook for Eli is somewhere in a box since I moved. So,
And move back again.
Yeah.
basically.
Okay. So I guess that's the entire story you tell the Council of Silvermoon. Because Acacius is here as well with the Mixos, but not
Okay.
in person.
Oh, okay.
And Metramar, no, sorry, Immersal the Red, he rises and says that we are aware of that black dragon. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do to kill it.
Have you
I,
tried stabbing it?
Yeah, I look
Repeatedly?
at him. My hand goes on the table. I have trained all my life for this.
Yeah.
Dragons are my bag, baby. I don't say quite Austin Powers like that, but
Let's see. Okay.
I'm gonna ask if anyone else has some spare studded armor, studded leather armor.
You can
anyone?
probably find something up by the troops later.
Cool.
But we
Thank
are
you.
discussing the battle plans for the day to come. The Red Hand Horde is now 1 day away. We expect them to be here tomorrow evening. They're
just
yeah.
on Eli's one, I say just go in my backpack. There's one there. I've got stud leather armor +1 as well, so
Ooh,
she can have
even
my.
better.
So Lord
Well-
Arasuma rises and he falls at the map and starts placing some military symbols on the map. You see a silver horse, you see symbols of companies of silver guards, and he starts placing them outside the walls to the northwest of the map. And it says, I feel that our best option is to meet them on the fields of battle. I feel that the Silver Guard, flanked with the heavy cavalry of the Silver Knights, will perform much better on the field rather than hiding behind these walls. And if the barbarians, with the help of the barbarians, the Griffin tribe and the giants and the dwarves, I feel that victory will surely be ours. But I don't want to sacrifice the city.
I disagree, only because the fact that I know dragons, and I know they are very intelligent creatures, and they'll be expecting that. I think I would suggest a ambush would help on the Black Dragon, to sacrifice some troops to get the Black Dragon's health down a bit before the main fight, because there is no way that we could defeat it stuck in a city or on a normal battlefield. It's too powerful, and that'll be my 2 pennies worth.
So the dragon has to die, you say?
We have
Yes,
to take
brave
care of the
dwarf.
dragon.
But you don't want to fight the dragon in its home.
No. We need to fight it on our terms.
Right, so you lure the bitch out. I'm assuming it's a woman or a female.
Love it. I fucking love
And
it.
then kill it.
Immerstal the Red rises and he opens a book on the table and he opens a page where there are information on a black dragon, ancient ones, and it says, none of us can kill this dragon. This is an
Why,
ancient one.
It's ancient. Okay, so the dwarves are an ancient people. Everything can die.
He
If you
smiles
hit
at
it
you.
hard enough, often enough, it'll die.
I don't question your bravery,
You best not.
but but this thing is beyond us. However, the rider is not.
Oh, well, no one said it had a fucking rider.
I can tell you, this dragon. Let's see, where do I have it? I had the name here somewhere. Maybe here. I'm looking for the name. Where is it? Where is
Where the hell's Acacius? Damn it. Don't make so.
I
I could never get his
believe,
name right before.
dwarf, in your terms, he is cunt struck.
it?
I wouldn't quite
So-
put it like that.
This is the ancient dragon Warag Hamantar, the Black Death.
Oh, wow.
It is one of the 2 twins living in the mare of black men. And the dragon priest Asarkul has obviously been using the dragon mask to control it or influence it to their sides. Because dragons,
So the rider is the key then.
the rider is the key. If we can get the dragon mask from the rider, he can no longer control it.
I defer to Mother. I say, Mother, the Rangers, what can we do for this?
Well, I think you have better knowledge of dragons than myself, Xavier. So I'm leaving this questions to those with knowledge of it. That means Immerstal the Red and you yourself. I'm afraid this is beyond my scope of knowledge. And
I look over at Emerson and say, my rangers are at your command. I would suggest sending us out as a vanguard force, myself in command, and we will ambush them.
Yeah. Cyrene stands to her feet and says, well, the Harpers haven't been... we have been busy at late as well. We know where the black dragon's hideout is.
Of course you do, because elves always have secrets they don't share.
I knew that would fucking... It's me like going, oh, the dwarf's gonna fucking say something.
She looks at you and just smiles. You've seen her before, haven't you, Fern?
Yes.
Yeah. She, Master Dwarf. You're correct. That's why they're called secrets. And elves have a lot of them.
Right.
Deep...
Because you fucking live forever.
Deep in the mountains of Fourth Peak, to the west of Rivermoot, there is a temple of Tiamat which haven't been used for decades. And we have been following the movements of that of Asarkul and the dragon. And there is a teleportation circle we can use nearby, which is unknown.
Hercules.
But if you are willing to go into that dragon's den and take out this rider, then Silvermoon at least stand a chance.
Ooh. Ooh, this is Ben going, ooh. No.
But I have to warn you, this might be a one-way ticket for some of you.
Again,
I'll help keep people
wishing
alive.
Cassius was here. And Domixos, because that's the only people Farron really knows. Well, I've no doubt that this rider must be killed. And that could neutralize that fucking dragon. I'm down for it.
Bravo, dwarf. Bravo.
I don't need your fucking applause, Elf.
I'm sorry, but you deserve it.
I stand up and slam my tankard onto the table and
You have my bow. No.
I want my fire stick back. No, and slam my tankard onto the table and say, dragon layers aren't easy. They have many things set up for the likes of us going in there. It will require an army within itself.
Not if you're not taking on the dragon. You're just there to kill the rider. And I think you spilt some of your ale, and that's wasteful.
This old temple is called the Fane of Tiamat, and it's a worshipping site for the cult of the dragon. And they have reopened it. It's a there are holes within the mountains, but there is no way a dragon can come in there. So
wait, you said it's a temple to Tiamat?
Yes, that's correct.
Which, if we went in and, fucked it up a wee bit, it might draw their attention away from Silvery Moon long enough for you to mount a quick punch into their solar plexus. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean. A preemptive strike with a diversion, dwarf.
If you want to look at it like that, I don't know what diversion means.
We can send in some troops to the area beforehand and create a diversion so the dragon is not there when you enter the place.
Well, we're going there to kill the rider, so if the dragon's not there, the rider won't be there, right?
Well, the dragon is keeping watch over the entrance to that place, and the rider Asarkul is inside performing.
So he's not always mounting the bitch. I mean, riding the whore, or whatever you want to call the damn thing. But
that's correct. that will mean the death of the people making the diversion.
Well,
Hmm.
sometimes you have to die to do great things.
Immersal rises and says that two of my war mages will prepare teleport spells to get you into the place close by. But once you're there, you're on your own, and you have to get in, kill him, and then get out back to the war mages so they can teleport you back.
Domixos, you and Acacius are going, right? Put him on the spot, DM.
Love it, Bruce.
So the
Made
mixer
fucking
says,
DM sweat.
I have to wash my hair, so I'm a bit busy.
Some things never fucking
Pick
change.
my battle robe, put a bit of blusher on.
And Akeshas looks nervously at Varissa Kal and says, well, I have to go and meet someone first.
Basically,
Right,
Yeah,
you go get your shaft cleaned, and then we go kill somebody.
Well, suddenly it knocks on the door. Heavy bangs on the door. And the door opens. And you can see 4 guards dragging a chained person. He's just in his pants, and his upper body is covered with chains, and they are dragging him into the room. And you can actually see Teron. But he looks very pale, and you can still see he has a scar on his head, almost in the middle of the nose going down, like his head was crushed almost. And you can see he also has a axe chop crossing his chest, and an entry wound for a sword below his ribs, and he looks pale.
I shout, what is the meaning of this? We've got no time for trials now.
They drop him in front of the High Marshal, Metramar, and says, they bow down on their knees and says, my lord, this creature came to life, and he insisted to talk to the council, and we didn't know what to do, so the warden let us in here with him. And you can see Teron lying in a heap of, and he looks fucked up.
Do any of us know him?
That pile of garbage.
Yeah.
Fern knows him.
Metramar, I
doesn't know
assume he says, speak, creature.
Well, yeah, I'm back. My goddess felt I had some some atoning to do. So I'm here to atone for my previous errors of judgments, so that I can actually, die in peace at some point.
Yeah, because dying to a monkey was very peaceful.
So yeah, so I'm here to help out with any way I can.
But you were dead. How can this be? Metramar says. Immerstal and everybody has risen up from their chairs and looking at you.
I just glance at Ozai.
I actually shoot a look at Eli and say, "Is this your doing?"
So
Not this one.
Immerstal the Red, he says, this is not possible. Evil creatures go to Avernus.
Yeah, well, I was heading there, but my goddess had me take a straight right before I got there, and headed me back this way.
What
So
did
I-
you do? What did you do
Firewolf
that you
stick?
need to atone for?
What was that?
I said, what did you do that you need to atone for?
Oh yeah, but you don't know.
Fern
That's
was
why I'm fucking asking.
Yeah, well,
Fern, you were there, weren't you?
I
yeah,
don't
well,
remember.
I kind of sold the city out I made a mistake. I thought it was a Centaurian, but it was the Red Hand. So my boss was working for them.
out of character,
I
Fern.
didn't know, but you know.
You were there, but it was just before we went in the sewer.
I remember going in the sewer, and I remember y'all talking about him.
No, before
But
that.
but I don't think I ever met him.
No, you
I met-
you didn't meet him. That's right.
Actually, didn't we rescue him? He was in the cell at.
Yeah.
I was there when he was
there.
rescued.
Okay.
Yeah, so you met him.
Oh, okay.
Been a
but
while.
but his deed was before we met, right?
His
'Cause
deal was
did he,
after
did
you
he
met.
sell? He sold something to somebody.
It
didn't
was
he?
a work in progress when I met you. It
Do you
was
remember the
ongoing.
shards? Okay,
I remember the shards.
Yeah, so
And I remember there was some arguing about who to give them to.
Yeah,
Remember
I had...
Lovely Eyes when she came down the stairs?
Oh, thanks.
so you so Terra, when you came back to Silver Moon and with the shards of Adrat, you got this message from Terron at the maze. So you went to the maze, and I don't know if you had the shards with you. I think you delivered them to Immerstal before that.
No, we faked the fact. We still had them, but we faked it. Remember in the pub, and that's what caused the fight.
Yeah.
We handed over the wrong shards, I believe.
Fake.
Fake shards, yeah.
So basically, Terron was getting promoted in Silver Moon in the center in Netta. That was the price for his betrayal. So when you came to the maze, you met his boss, Kathros Blacktree. That's the Centurion leader in Silver Moon. And you met another person, which the woman. Where is the picture of her?
Didn't we also kill him?
You killed him. You killed. You killed Theron and Kathros. That's right. But
Yeah, I remember that fight.
You didn't kill the woman.
No, we didn't.
Oh,
She was badass.
She was
You know
fucking
the one
badass.
with the really, really nice eyes.
Yeah. Miha Serani. That's her name.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have her.
This is where the gorilla was running about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sauron turned into a gorilla and smashed
Yeah.
Terran to pieces.
Yeah, her. Yeah.
Yeah, the lovely eyes. Yeah, yeah.
Eyes? What color are they? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So do you remember when you journeyed with the caravan from River? You met this woman in Rivermoot.
You're
She
right.
was basically an assassin or something.
Yeah, she
And
was badass.
She traveled with the caravan. She burnt down the tavern where people died.
Right.
On their way to the Silver Moon.
Yeah, Ben Hall tried to rugby tackle on the
And all the
didn't go very well.
sabotages that happened. She was behind that.
Yeah, all
And,
the stuff I was blaming Zoran for.
Mhm.
She was some sort of
Sauron was
shadow.
also rescuing people.
She was some sort of shadow assassin. She used shadows and stuff like that to fight.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she was pretty badass. You didn't kill her, she ran away.
No, she got away.
So, Metramar, he says that, well, I've seen all kinds of strange things lately, so depends on you, the rest of you, the party here, if you want help from this wretched creature and let him redeem himself.
Can we trust him?
From what I can gather, absolutely fucking not.
Right. So he goes in first, no matter what.
I'm not the tank.
Dear prisoner, what do you actually do?
What? Oh,
What do you do?
I'm a cleric rogue.
Ah.
Of
Could be
what
handy.
goddess?
Lyra.
Do I know anything about that?
Roll
Her.
a history check.
Would I? I
History. Oh, I'm good at that.
Maybe.
Well,
Yeah,
Roll
amazing.
history checks.
They're amazing at that.
My friend Ben would know about this.
I know, right?
Uh,
I fucking
Didn't he-
told you.
I didn't get any specifics on how to redeem myself, did I? Because that would be too nice.
So the only way you can redeem yourself is to help stop the Red Hand Horde. So Sai, roll a history check. Religion, sorry. Fuck, both of you. Religion check.
Who?
Not a history check.
Religion. I'm not so good at that.
Sai,
You're,
do you wanna
you're,
roll?
you're, oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, so you both know that Lyra is the Lady of Deception, the Lady of the Mist. She's a goddess of deception and illusions.
I need to do a quick Google search.
So Immersal says that I think this creature still has a role to play in this. He might be useful for you.
Oh, wink, wink, damn wink. Okay, yeah. Well, I look at my mum and say, looks like we're all going to bloody well die anyway, so we might as well take the wretch with us.
What would be the relation of between Lathander and this goddess?
The what? Say how, when, what?
What would the relation between Lathander and...
Somebody check how much whiskey he's got left.
I haven't even gotten started on the whiskey. It's just I'm not very cooped up on this research right now.
Yeah, so you don't think that Lathander has any particular relationship with Lyra?
Okay.
Lyra isn't exactly out there goddess, so it's more of a secret cult kind of a thing. So.
Okay.
She's just a booty call for Lathander. That's all.
As a matter of fact, I think most people think that she's dead. So.
She's a dead
A bit-
goddess.
A bit similar to what us Jews call the Christians. Just a little bit of a cult in the background.
Yeah. Okay, so
For all you out there in TV land, the sponsor does not believe in that.
okay, that's cool. So let's do a 5-minute toilet break and continue.
Oh yeah.
Be right back.
All right.
right back.
Bruce,
Sir,
do you have a light or something you can put on the table beside your monitor?
no.
Okay.
Or close your
I
curtains.
want to see your beautiful face.
I think it's the curtains issue.
Yeah, I know it's the curtain.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
focusing
drop,
on the
let me drop
in
the
the
curtain.
Be right back.
By the way, do you guys see Terran in the character list? Because I don't see him at all.
No, he has disappeared.
You did
Yeah,
bring him up
that's-
before.
That's what I was wondering too.
DM can probably share it with you again, mate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so good. It's like literally we spent an hour working out what we actually fucking did. in the past.
How long is it since you guys played?
A while.
6 months. No, it's 5 months.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
5 months since you played. Wow.
Well, it's this, but we've been doing my campaign, which is 3 months now.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. So is anybody taking over when this campaign is over?
I've already taken, well, not taken over, but I'm running an Exandria campaign. So
Oh, okay.
the guys are just which level did you just get? Level 5?
5.
Yeah. So they've just got level 5.
Do you need any more players?
We could do with one more because we
Oh,
are the
we are if-
significant 7, and we've got 6.
Yeah, we're currently 6 because the wizard left.
Yeah, because I'm able to continue.
That would be amazing. PM me on the old Facebook Messenger, mate, and then we can kind of work out where we're going to fit you in
All right. Cool.
and how to do it.
Sounds good.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Is that better?
Oh, it's amazing, mate.
Well, I don't know if I'd put it that. You know,
For a Marine.
quick, turn it back off. Turn it back off.
It was like, you know, them programs you watch when like people like got light in the background and been darkened and they're like giving secrets out that they shouldn't do. That was that was what it was like. You just needed that robotic voice for you, and you would be like giving CIA secrets and shit. What are you drinking there? Is that like Gaviscon for your age and shit? Peptides. What the fuck is that?
What is that?
It is a 0-calorie sweet tea,
Oh, okay.
sugar-free for us diabetics.
Hmm.
But I don't like unsweetened tea, so because I'm a Southerner, damn it, and you know, shit, it ain't
If we
sweet
don't-
tea.
Yeah, if we don't have
It's
sugar,
just fucking mud water. Then
how is Walmart? Is it still a fucking nightmare?
Sucks.
Okay.
Fucking sucks. Yeah.
Big floppy donkey dick.
Yeah, big ones, big green giant penises.
Yeah. But if it helps, the UK's just bought Walmart out again, so Asda is back in UK hands instead of being American. Just an FYI.
So, Immersal, now Metamar says, so you will take this wretch from beyond.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll pick up your trash.
Sure.
Rich. Man, guys, seriously, what for the hate?
We don't know you.
Oh, I wish Acacius and Paul were here as well.
Right?
It would have been
Someone to
the gauntlet
vouch for him.
by Acacius
Well-
just slapped across the face.
Yeah. And then you would probably have to log off board. Okay, so
Man,
time is of importance, Immersal says. So tomorrow morning, I think it's best tonight, actually. No, tomorrow morning, we will teleport you out. Tonight we will teleport in some troops to Fort Peak to prepare for the diversion. And after, when you see the dragon fly off, then you have to enter the place.
These teleporters you're talking of, they're practiced at this, right?
Of course,
I mean, like really practiced at it.
they are spell guards of Silver Moon, battle
So-
wizards.
I kind of a little kind of cog ticks in my head. If they've got teleport, do they have banish?
Are you asking him, Immersal?
Yeah. So that little kind of tick goes, knowing how the strength if they can teleport, whether we can borrow one.
He says that well, our battle mages are do have a lot of have a vast knowledge of spells, but banishment is a very powerful spell, and only myself and 2 others of the wizards, the most powerful
You
wizards, have access
Fancy
to
a
those
trip
powers.
to Fourth Peak then?
Well, my I cannot leave this station, so
God damn it.
wink, wink.
Hey, it was worth a try. It was worth
You don't
a
get to
try.
short circuit the DM's trip, man.
Bruce knows all about this stuff. So Ben here has started his own campaign. First time DM. His cherry is popped.
Oh yeah, nice.
He's
Oh,
really
nice.
good.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Really fun.
Is it streamed?
It
Recorded?
was. So I'm recording it. I'm just putting up the new VOD now
Okay.
from Thursday. So yeah.
Send
It
me
was
the
it
link,
was
man, so I
on
can
yeah,
watch
it was on Morton's, and now
It's
we
on
missed
my
a
channel.
session. And so the new session's getting uploaded now from me.
Cool.
It's at 95%, so
So
Thank you, freaking fiber optic.
and board discipline. It's
Oh.
probably
Yep.
getting naked again. No, there is. Okay, so is there anything we can do for you? Board, you're getting back to your equipment, and I'm gonna level you up before. If you check your inventory.
Yeah, thanks.
Everyone else
I
leveled
would,
up.
it would be nice if you reloaded me
Oh,
too, because
sorry.
I'm not there.
Okay, sorry.
We leveled up Kina.
Yeah.
During the week.
Yeah, I also leveled up
Yeah, okay. I was
yesterday.
just
Board, if you go into the PC on the PC button,
Yep.
you can see that.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ta-da.
here it is.
Welcome back. So I want to sort out your equipment needs with the quartermaster of the Silver Guard, and we'll meet you here tomorrow.
Could I have
Warlords?
that armor, please?
Yes, I give her the studded leather armor from
Yep.
my.
Okay.
Right. Think you can just drag
Yeah.
and drop it
Yeah, cost coming.
to me? Or into the party sheet, and then I can take it from there.
Yes.
So potion of healing, potion of greater healing. Yeah. So you get each 2 potions of greater healing each.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It's in the part sheet of.
Yep.
2
Here we go.
potions.
Fern. Potion of greater healing. Potion.
Ah, yeah. I went from 12 to 14.
So Bruce has a filter of love.
Actually, he doesn't. He gave
give
that
it-
back to Ananir before he
Yeah.
left.
So that's gone.
So that's where the
And
baby's
and
gone.
so is the cloak of Elvenkind. That's gone too.
I've got that
'cause-
one. Yeah. Hello, Mrs. Bruce.
Potion of greater healing. Osai.
Oh, love her.
Potion.
That was her. That was her internet debut.
Oh, it's
Hey, I
it's quite
didn't see
sweet
that.
to just maybe to give you a kiss. It's just lovely.
Going to work.
Oh, same place?
Yep.
So that's the potions of healing for you. Greater potions of healing. Are there any?
Okay.
Do you have any weapon needs, armor needs?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure we already sorted out Osai's stuff last time we played.
Can I grab 10 arrows of dragon slay, please?
Well, the quartermaster doesn't have that stuff.
God damn it. Oh, wait. On a kind of completely metagaming type thing. Would I know the weakness of a black dragon? It being my favorite enemy and all that shenanigans that I could give out to the group.
Yeah, maybe you can roll a history check or something.
Amazing. And I think I get advantage on it.
Yeah,
don't
you have advantage to make
Mm.
checks based on your favorite
Hmm.
to recall information and stuff about it.
I? Thank you, DM.
So I'm wondering, that nice little armor I had and all that stuff, is that poofed?
No, it's in your inventory.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
You
Can I
see
do
the dragon badge.
survival instead? Or a nature check? Damn it!
Let's see.
Oh, I don't need it.
Oh.
Ancient black dragon. You know that this creature is probably immune towards acid. It's using a lot of acid attacks. Yeah, it's freaking horrifying. you don't want to meet it.
Weaknesses?
You know that it has blind sight, so if you're invisible, you're dead. It speaks Draconic. That's the one thing you can remember. It's trained to resist a lot of spells you throw at it,
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
and it's bite,
I,
claw, tail,
I grab the group around me and kind of like I say to them, I've studied this all my life. This is what we're facing. It's not good, but we are an amazing team. We can do this.
I
Do
just
you
met
think
you.
fire would work well with on it?
Fire will probably work as normal.
Okay, good.
Every time he says fire,
Gonna light it on fire.
Yeah, and it can breathe water as well.
Now that's just disrespectful.
It's fucking rude, isn't it?
So, you just let the night go by. Preparing.
If I can borrow 100 gold from the party,
Yes.
I can get web.
You can have 100 gold from your brother.
Then I will transcribe web into my spells
Cool.
from the scroll that I have.
Yeah.
'Cause that's the only area of effect thing I have.
Yep.
Pretty much.
I deducted 100 gold from my toll.
Sweet.
So
Delete. Wait.
the
Yes.
conclave of Silvermoon is still operating as normal, but there are no students there. That's the university, basically. The
Can we
college of-
grab this as a long rest then, DM? Because
Yeah.
I've still got a second level spell slot. Okay.
menu rests, long rests? There you go, and I'll throw Fern. It's so cool to have you both back, Fern.
Oh, it's amazing.
You go. So, okay. Anything else you want to do? Preparing before you die? Before you go?
Could you level me up?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna level you up. So, what kind of
One,
levels?
one in each.
One of each. Okay, classes. One cleric, one rogue. Rogue. And
Good to
cleric.
have another healer.
What? Healer? No. I use a hard touch, not any healing stuff.
There you go.
Mm.
It just gave you the average hit points. 12 hit points.
Alright, cool.
And you can sort out the spells. Do you remember everything?
No,
Okay.
working on it.
Click on the library and then you get spells on the button on the top. Just check it so you can have it on your right side of your screen.
Yeah, I did, but the spells thing, didn't give me a lot of information. I couldn't figure it out.
So
Might be you don't have all the modules loaded.
click on
That
library.
tends
No,
to
I
be
do.
the
I'm
issue.
trying to select cleric spells level 2, and class features all.
So if you click, do you have the spells window open?
Yeah.
Then you click level 2 and source cleric.
Source, of
Yeah, at the
course.
bottom.
Yeah. All right.
And take the spells which have like a tag on them, like T or C and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
because they are better. They have more information on them. All right. Anything else? What did you get? Did you get any special stuff? Terran, cleric, rogue. No. Okay.
I got the second level spells.
Okay. Anything else?
Not for me, I think. Just some clothes, that would be nice. But I presume I got my clothes back.
Yeah, you did.
And
got your
then
weapons back.
I try to and I drink a lot because it's been a while since I've had some decent wine.
Do you even have money?
He's literally going around doing the whole minesweeping thing. He spots
Come on,
people-
I'm a VIP here. Nobody's come back from the dead, so they probably have a lot of stories to tell to all the people there.
Hmm.
Who else is shitting a brick about this fucking engagement?
Okay.
I feel like a ranger in Taldori. Well,
Okay, so the night goes by. You all do your preparing mentally,
Mm-hmm.
and the morning comes.
Party all night.
Yeah.
Eli
so,
has dreams of icy prisons.
so I guess your Fern is back in the Rock Haven, getting your ale on.
Wherever there's dwarves, that's where he'll be.
Yeah, and that place is crowded. It's like a 200-meter line outside with dwarves who want to come in.
Out of the way for the Iron Guard. Move! Move!
social
Yeah.
distancing.
And fights breaking out all over the place. Okay, so the morning comes. You come back to the High Palace. You are led down through the halls and into a room with a large circle with arcane symbols in the ground.
Do I know what they mean?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
This is a teleportation circle for Silver Moon, the High
Spell
Palace.
out
And,
YOUR
How long do you
FUCKED.
how long time do you need to concentrate to learn that circle? Teleportation circle. Let's see.
I don't technically have the spell. I have the scroll. So I can learn it eventually once I have time and money to do so.
Yeah, so each circle includes a unique sigil sequence, a string of magical runes arranged in a particular pattern. Yeah, so you can learn that if you want to.
Cool, I will try to do that.
Yeah, they allow you to commit it.
Nice.
memory.
I
So
take
you-
notes.
Yeah, they're not letting you taking notes. That's not allowed.
I take mental notes.
Yeah, so you can spend a minute studying the sigil to
Yep.
commit it to memory. But you're not allowed
Yep.
to write it down. For obvious
That's fair.
reasons.
That's fair.
Suddenly there's a orcish army in this room.
Does your sister normally stare at the floor like that?
She has a tendency of doing that.
Right.
I asked the clerics for some Ritalin.
For some.
Some
Ritalin.
person.
Really?
Raylan.
Okay, so two battle mages from the spell guard comes into the room and asks you if you are prepared to leave.
Not so much are
I
we
suppose.
prepared.
I
You've
was just
done this
wondering that.
before, right?
That's correct. We have done this many times.
Many times. Successfully, right?
Basically, more or
No,
less.
don't give me a yeah thing.
Okay,
I don't want my arm ending up in a fucking rock.
so
Or my
the-
head up some fucking donkey's ass.
Again.
so Immerstal the
Quiet,
Red,
you.
Immerstal the Red also enters the room, and he says that last night we teleported a company of around 100 guards into the area, and they will be your distraction. So when that black dragon leaves, then you have to then you have some time to enter.
Right.
Yeah, and the two spell guards here will stay at the circle on the other side, waiting for you to come back, so they can teleport you back to Silver Moon. All right. Good luck,
Thanks, I suppose.
and may all the gods favor you
Ah,
in this mission. And they start casting teleport, weaving their hands, and you see slowly like a blue glowing.
I put
Circle
my
in
hand
the
out
air.
towards Bruce and say, "I've not done this before. Hold my hand."
I'll not be holding your fucking hand.
I take his hand.
It's like looking at blue water, and on the other side you can see it's like a dark cave on the other side of the blue shimmering waterfall in the circle.
My
Yeah, he's
ex-wife's
got some-
soul.
Yeah.
He's got some eldritch blood in him.
So who goes first?
I go, and I drag Xavier with me
Okay, so
because I'm
Usaya,
still holding
Xavier.
his hand.
But.
Here we go.
I follow closely after as well.
Yeah. Fern and
It
Teron.
only hurts for a few minutes, lad.
Teron. Are you going through as well?
Yeah, of course. I'm following in their footsteps.
So you all experience a strange sensation when going through this teleport shimmering circle. But you, Teron, when you pass through that circle, you hear horrifying screams. You feel heat, burning flames, and then it's gone, and then you're on the other side.
Jesus.
And you're in the room. You're in a small cave, and there's stairs going out. And in the ground, you can see another arcane circle. And if you want to, Kin, you can memorize this as well.
Did I only hear the sounds, or was it painful too?
No, it wasn't painful, but you could feel heat, real heat, a screams of the souls of the doomed.
Okay. Did I start smoking, or it was?
Roll a perception.
Hey,
everybody,
share some heat.
except Teron. Everybody roll a
this
perception.
Oh, I'm great at this.
I'm not.
Oh, me neither.
Comes that first one of the day. No.
Yeah, so Eli, Xavier, and Fern, you look over at Teron, and you actually can see there's some smoke coming up from his hair.
I turn to him and say, "You betray us, I will fucking kill you myself."
You see that fucking shit?
I mean,
It's
considering
Teron,
Like-
Eli, Xavier, and Fern are looking at you.
yeah, Eli's breath fogs every time she breathes, as if it's really cold, but just barely. Just FYI.
What a creepy bunch.
Lad, you've got some fire, smoke coming off your head.
And the mages,
I'm not surprised. That was freaking.
It wasn't me, I swear.
so one of the
Yeah, we're
battle
not-
mages says, follow me, and he starts walking up the stairs from the room, from the cave you're in. And you're basically coming out on a ledge, and it's like a couple of 100 feet straight down on your left side, and there's a mountain going up straight on your right side, and you can see the insane view of a valley to your south, and a river snaking its way through the terrain to the south. If you fall off here, you're gone. But you can actually see movement down in the valley. You can see a shimmering, like glimpses of the sun hitting the sword and steel from soldiers moving down there. And the mage is leading you up to where the path connects with another path. But you notice that this path is very well hidden, so you probably wouldn't be able to see it when you come from the other path. You have to climb down on the other path. The mage tells you that if you follow this path, like for a couple of kilometers, then you will see the entrance to the Fane of Tiamat. And good luck. And he climbs up on the. You have to help him climb up on the back on the other path. And he stands looking at you. So who leads the group? Who goes first?
I'll lead the group, as in being a ranger and all that shenanigans.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you want to roll a stealth?
Yeah.
Depends what the rest of the group wants
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, sure. We can go stealth.
Okay, everybody
I'll-
roll stealth. Board, you're gone. Hello.
Cloink,
Not
cloink, cloink, cloink.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's mithril. It's very light.
But actually, doesn't Mithral remove that stealth penalty?
No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
But you have a cloak, don't you?
No, I don't.
I've
Oh,
got it.
Remember, I gave it away.
Oh, you
Yep.
did. Okay.
Yeah, the potion of loving or whatever. He gave that back to Ananir, and he threw the cloak in the boat too. And said, "Find someone who can use this."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took the cloak.
Oh.
I went back and revisited that episode just to make sure.
Okay. Cool.
Wow, Terran just disappears.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Terror.
Meets Artemis.
Welcome back. You know how stealthy Terran can be. He's like Sherlock Holmes walking into a room and he just knows all the details in the room automatically. You have seen this before, how he works.
Yeah.
And yeah, so Xavier, you lead the way, and everybody sneak along that path. You're looking
At
around
least
the
try to.
corners. You can't see anything, and 2 kilometers up, you come to this. Do you see that map?
Could be bigger.
It's-
DM, just saying.
Uh, did you all get that map?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna to drop you. Oh my god. Okay. So that's where you're at, and at the same time, you up on the. Okay, I'm gonna explain what this looks like. Where is that thing? There is. Just give me a second here. Fane of Tiamat. Okay. A winding ledge along the face of a sheer cliff rounds a corner, and suddenly the vista is one of terrifying beauty. The ledge leads over a 10-foot wide natural bridge, and then continues to wind up the face on the cliff on the other side to a large flat edge. So you're basically on a stone bridge. This vista is dominated by the lifelike rendition of a 5-headed dragon carved out of the stone of the cliff face. So it's so it's a massive stone carving in the cliff face above the door. You can see that. The dragon is massive, easily 150 feet tall, and carved to look at as if it were perched upon the wide ledge and emerging from the stone itself. The dragon's 5 serpentine necks arch up and then back down. The heads protrude from the cliffside, each leering down, as if to challenge anyone who dare approach. Each head is that of a different dragon, and each has a mouth agape in an eternal roar. At the base of the cliff, under the dragon's belly, a huge pair of closed stone doors are set into the cliff. Each door is 6 feet wide and 12 feet tall. The motif of the 5-headed dragon is repeated here, although this only the dragon necks and heads reach out from around the doorframe. Each of these heads seems crafted from a different type of stone: obsidian, alabaster, soapstone, malachite, and marble, corresponding to the coloration of each head. So seeing this is probably fucking incredible.
Yeah, I turn around and say, I think we're in the right place.
And
Doesn't seem very welcome.
200 feet above the dragon sculpture, above the door, 200 feet up, you can see the claw. A massive black forearm, front feet of one dragon just dingling outside the rock ledge. Its claws like probably like 50 centimeters claws.
Yes.
So they're basically putting themselves on a par with the with Tiamat. Wankers. Yeah. So, are we counting the last stealth roll still, or we're gonna do another one, DM?
No, that's okay. Suddenly you down in the valley below you, you hear a massive blaring sound of a battle horn. And you see the head of this massive, scarred ancient dragon looking over the ledge and throwing itself over the ledge. I want you all to roll a let's see. I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw, everybody.
Cock.
Oh no.
That's not.
When you see this,
Oh, I get advantage. Sorry.
when you see this creature,
Much better. Thank you very much.
what was that?
I get advantage on him, so I got
okay.
K1 instead.
Yeah, of course. So, Teron, Usai, and Eli, when you see this creature, you are gripped with fear, and you start throwing yourself to the ground, crawling backwards beneath the legs of Xavier and Fern, which is just standing there, watching this creature throw itself off the edge.
It's a big fucking lizard. Pick yourselves up, please.
Yeah. So you can see it, the ancient black dragon just vanishing behind a mountain, and you can hear a terrible roar down in the valley. Actually, it's like gliding over the trees, and you can see black acid just destroying an entire area of the woods down there. What do you do? You're up.
I believe that was our signal, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Take it
say
right.
I think that's the signal to move on.
Right, get up off your bellies and quit acting like snakes.
Yeah, let's get going.
It's fucking.
I put the blessing of the trickster on Fern, by the way,
Okay.
to help his stealth sneaks.
Yeah.
I also call over to the group and say, I've got a joke for you. You've just got to come close to hear it.
Okay.
And then I use Pass Without Trace for everybody.
Okay. Cool. So that gives you a plus 10 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, because
Yep,
everybody
plus 10.
Okay.
God damn.
Roll a stealth check if you're moving up.
2 seconds.
Are you stealthing or are you?
I'm just gonna Pass Without Trace them, and then
Okay.
they can do it.
Whoops, wrong one.
Just let.
No.
You can
Yeah,
add,
plus 10 on that.
add 10 to that one.
Yep. Is that every?
25. Everybody should have it on.
Much better.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I didn't
Don't think it added.
know. So
No, maybe
Just add
it's
to-
just a.
So
28.
27.
So what's the lowest of the group? That's. 27.
Fern got a nat one. Oh my!
Mine has a
The
32.
loudest mouth in the group.
So that means Fern got 33.
So the only sound in the area is the wind
Yeah.
coming from down in the valley, swooping over you as you move forward. I want you to roll a perception, everybody. You can move your. You can see there's a cave into your to your right. Wow.
Oh my god! What?
I know it's insane. Okay.
Wait till we fight. It'll be a 1, a 1, a 1.
I've already had it at
Yeah.
one.
So, so you can hear large snoring from the cave to the right up here.
Okay.
Snoring.
How is it?
Very
Some
quiet.
form of snoring we've heard before.
No.
I'll send my cat. I snap my fingers and my cat appears, and I eyes
Okay.
glaze over. I take Ozai's hand, and the cat goes in.
Yeah.
Sounds like my friend Ben when he was dead asleep.
Let's see. Mask mode.
You can see and hear through the cat,
You
For
look into a cave.
however long.
That is when his girlfriend
And-
wasn't around.
In the corner, you can see
Elder Red Dragon.
this thing.
Ah,
It's sleeping on a pile of treasure.
Ooh, treasure.
Calm
Can buy
yourself,
books for
lad.
that.
Gems. You can see gold,
Um,
silver.
I say to them, we could probably do this if we are
time.
if we are careful.
It's not what we're here for.
Very true.
I don't think we have time for it, do we?
Good point. We'll
No.
move on then.
Fighting that's going to do nothing but alarm the the innards, people inside this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to be quiet. Let's sneak past. Kill it coming back, maybe, but.
Wise
now,
well.
let's just-
We can get a cool draw on him, I think. Yeah, it should be okay.
Okay, so you're
I think we're moving past.
Yeah,
Okay,
moving.
you're welcome. Sneaking
I
up to
snap
the
my
door.
cat out of existence again.
Yeah. Okay, so you stand in front of the door. You see this massive, the dragon heads, which are embedded in the frame, looking at you with incredible lifelike eyes. It's almost they're following you. Their eyes are following you as you move across. And
I
there's-
check for traps if that's all right.
okay,
yeah.
roll an investigation. Investigation. You can't find any traps.
Okay.
Any
I'll
evidence.
take a look too.
How high up are these dragon heads?
Maybe a meter or something. Nothing more. than
Speak
that.
American.
Is the investigation?
That's like 33 feet, is it?
33 feet?
Ooh,
Three,
Aaron.
Isn't it
Oh,
3
sorry.
feet?
Oh, 3 feet.
3
Yeah,
feet.
3 feet. Sorry.
Oh, so, a stream of piss could reach it.
Hey!
So Teron, you can't find anything. No sign of traps. You think the doors are open inwards? You probably just have to push them open.
Okay. Send in the dwarf.
Right.
How about
Kind of like
sending
a
in
song, right? Send in the
garbage
clowns
in the back?
or...
Shh.
Yeah, DM, I'm going to sneakily push the door open.
Okay. There you go. Okay, so you push the door open. The door opens without a sound, and you look down a hall with some stairs in the end going up.
I did that Han Solo thing outside of the bunker in Return of the Jedi. That with his blaster out.
Is it lit or dark?
No, it's lit.
All right.
I go forward a little bit and try and see if we can hear anything.
Yeah, that's the dwarf marches up. You can roll a perception.
You as in everybody, or you as in him?
Yeah, you all can roll a perception if you want to. Are you closing the door behind you?
Yeah, I think that might be smart.
There's better or more normal.
You can't hear anything. It's quiet. So you're closing
Can
the
I
door.
hear something? Because I've got 25 on mine.
Yeah, we're closing the door, I think.
Door is closing behind you. Yeah, you can't hear anything.
Okay, cool.
Is there any way to bar that door?
Well, just tell it it's not allowed back.
There is a massive bar on the inside of that door. So you can actually close it behind you. The bottom door.
You latch that. I mean,
If it can be done quietly, that's probably a good idea.
I would help, but I am not strong at all.
There's a pretty massive mechanism for closing it. It'll...
all right. Vern goes back and helps them.
But it's an automatic mechanism or a manual one, meaning
It's
It's
a
like
it's a manual one.
Mhm.
You
it's
don't
probably
think
a
it-
very noisy one though.
It probably yeah. So it doesn't make any sound, and Fern, you can see that this is definitely dwarven made.
Oh, they've
Back when the dwarves rode the dragons.
say again.
That's a joke.
I didn't understand you.
I said from back when the dwarves rode dragons.
We never rode no fucking dragons. What are you talking about?
Ben did.
That was a joke.
Ben did, but that was a different kind of riding.
Hey! How have you worked that, kid?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh
That's
god.
the point.
This YouTube stream is probably rated R.
Yeah.
We're all right as long as we don't show a nipple. Specifically, female nipple.
Okay, so what do you do?
I'm going to go forward to the door.
Yeah.
And check it.
You can't hear anything. You can roll like a investigation or something. If you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
Examine it.
I'll also investigate the door.
Okay, take a look.
Wow.
Right.
It's a door.
Pointing at this.
It's a door.
Can
Yeah.
I peer at the door too from where I'm at, or do I have to move up?
Yeah, you have to move up and investigate it if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
move
don't
back and
do
let them in.
As
Fine.
they're all trying to get near it, Vern just pushes it open.
Roll an investigation.
He just pushes it.
Yeah, you can't find any traps, Terrell. You
Alright.
don't think it's trapped. You think that the people in those who they are pretty confident that they're not getting attacked.
And the door mechanism to this one looks just as well used and not squeaky
There's
and
no-
noisy.
Yeah, there's no mechanism on this side, but you think the doors are the same as the ones on the outside.
Yeah.
Well kept, dwarven made.
Vern pushes it open.
Yeah, you look into a room. Looking like this.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, with his axe out.
So this rectangular room is awash in a riot of colors. 5 exquisitely sculpted stone dragon heads protrude from the center of the ceiling, and in each of their open maws burns a different colored jet of fire. Blue, red, green, black and white.
Ooh.
The polished stone floor reflects the lights and amplifies it. Iron doors to the east and west, each bar bear the image of a red clawed hand. To the north, a double door carries the same icon. The ceiling is 20 feet high, and 2 balconies in the north wall overlook the room at a height of 10 feet. And 2 creatures lounges at you from them. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This room would be great if Eli could see color,
Yeah. So
which
you
is
can see
colorblind.
there are 2 wyverns, but they are zombie wyverns.
Ooh.
They are
Brethren.
yeah. So they look like they are roaring with hate and anger as they see you, but you can't hear a sound. Fern, you're up first.
He charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
So he's only got 25 foot of movement. Make sure that. Yeah, 25 feet of movement. So 5, 10,
Stumpy
15,
legs.
20. He gets there and he takes the dodge action.
Yeah. Okay, Taro.
Close combat. Come on, you fuck.
Well, I can see them from where I am, right?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I suppose I can... well, they haven't done anything, so I can assassinate one of them, right?
Yep.
Super. Let's see.
So you put the assassinates thing on yourself.
Are they surprised?
We're gonna
Alright.
actually see all the dice from me in a minute.
Wait a second.
And
I'm
sneak attack on me.
So they're not surprised.
Yep.
not surprised he won't get assassinated.
Yeah, it gets assassinated, but not
It's
critical.
just if you move first, before them.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
if they're surprised, it's a critical. You just get advantage now.
Yeah.
So
So you get
Alright.
advantage against creatures that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. In addition, if they are surprised, you get a critical. But so you won't get a critical, but advantage.
unless you roll a 20.
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's see. Where is my bow? There we go. Okay.
Teron, if you look at your actions, I made a poison arrow attack there for you. Because you have poisoned arrows.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't really want to use poison on them since they're zombies and undead.
Yeah.
So I assumed that it wouldn't have any effect actually.
Mm.
All right, I hit apparently.
Yep.
So that is let's see, short bow. Oh, nice,
Ooh.
nice.
That's
Awesome damage.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
What?
Oh.
That didn't do it to me.
By the way, who's that?
That you damaged me.
Oh.
But I rolled on the.
Excuse me.
Whose side on me are you on?
It's been
Yeah,
a
yeah.
while.
Traitor.
Roll damage again, but not on me.
I fucking told you not to pretend.
It's a backward firing bow.
Oh, I need to do another one then.
Yeah, 2d6.
Ah, okay. Well, better than the first time.
It roars. Your arrow just rips through it. You can see flesh just dropping on the ground.
And then I will go back one.
Okay. Eli, you're up.
Yep, I'm gonna squeeze through over here.
Yeah.
Target one of them. And I start doing the movements for chill touch,
Mm.
but midways it switches and my eyes glaze over a bright bluish, and I cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
That's it.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
I
Blast.
think you attacked twice. That doesn't matter.
Did I?
Yep.
No?
Eldritch
don't know why it
Blast
attacked
one.
twice.
Yeah, it's not important.
Either way,
Same.
both of them hit, so.
Okay.
And then I move back behind Savior.
Okay. Savior, you're up.
Yep, so let me make sure I've got everything on, all my stuff on. So I've got Dreaded Ambusher. Fighting style is archery. Sneak attack, Dread Ambusher, and Assassinate. That should be all the things I need.
It's like 200
Lots of
levels.
love. I'm gonna go. Which one's injured? The one on the left.
Who did you attack, Bord?
Both of them are
tear on the
Wounded.
left. Was the left
I
one?
attacked the left one.
Okay, cool. I'll go for that one then.
Both of them are wounded. I took the other one.
That's not all my dice. Oh, it is all my dice. That's not all my dice. Is sneak attack on that one? Oh, it expired.
1d6. Yeah.
Yeah, so Dread Ambusher.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the dice.
1d8.
Yep, there we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so yeah, you hit it well.
And then I fire again.
Yep. Yeah, so 2 arrows just ripping through the dead flesh on his body, and he screams out in a loudless, soundless.
I don't take a step back. I stay where I am.
Okay.
And that's me.
So this creature, Burn, jumps down from the 10-foot high balcony. So what can this thing do? Probably just, actions. So you can see it swinging its stinger, trying to hit you with the stinger.
Oh, shit.
Attacks you.
Whoa.
Why does it get a disadvantage? You're dodging.
Because I'm dodging, and
Yeah.
luckily I was, because it was a
So
fucking crit.
it didn't hit you. Yes,
It
yes,
did hit me.
Yeah. So the stinger hits you, and the other one drops down to your left and tries to bite you. And that's a miss. Usai, you're up.
Okay.
You see, Fern is having a beautiful mithril.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up a little bit.
You said the
Um,
zombies, didn't you, DM?
There are zombies.
Okay.
And
The flesh is
then
just hanging in rags on their bodies.
okay.
It looked like that lady from The Shining in the bathtub.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay, I'll find
Uh,
it.
Level. What spell slot do I want to use?
Spiritual weapon. I created something for Ben, didn't I?
Yeah, did you? The Warhammer.
Yeah, there's a token for it.
There is. A hammer. Is it a hammer? Yeah, right now it's a hammer. What do you want?
Next to the one that's wounded
This one?
the most. Yep. I'm gonna cast it at. Why not? Let's do 3rd level. Okay. So it's been a while since I've played a spellcaster in this regard. Do you?
Or a ranger.
Can I? Do I get to attack with it as well this round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
probably a
will.
bonus action, isn't it?
It's a bonus action to cast it.
Oh,
And in that action, you can take a swipe at it.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to take a swipe at the one that's next to.
Yeah.
Do I hit the cast button or attack button?
it's the attack.
Attack.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
So
The
it's a hit
first
on-
one hit anyways. And then, can I... Because I get an extra D8, so I'm just gonna...
You can just
Doesn't show
how
up.
do you do that? How do you
to
add
click
another
and drag
damage?
and then-
Bruce?
So go into his actions, go into the weapon, and it will give you. It should drop down menu saying what he uses to attack, and just instead of 1d6, just put 1d8.
Yeah, but there is a way to.
So right click
Oh.
on
It's
the
2d8s.
Okay, listen to Bruce now. He'll
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah, so you got the little eyeglass open.
I don't mean to click it.
Yeah.
and then right click on the
Add action.
spell, and it should a menu should come up, and there should be an add action, and then that one will be damage.
I can fix that for you. What you can do in the meantime is click and drag the damage symbol, and if you right click when dragging it, it will add another die.
Oh, okay, there we
Right.
go.
Nice.
Ooh.
There we go. And then I shall use my action to use Toll the Dead on it. A cantrip. Yep.
And
That's also 2 dice.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because we're above level 5.
And it's taking damage, so it's
Yep. 2d12.
Failed.
it failed, so that means your spell is successful against it.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
And what does that sound like? It's probably a hell of a sound.
Oh, it is probably screaming from all the damage from the hammer hitting it first on the head and then just me, yeah, using
Suddenly
Toll
hear
the Dead on it.
AC/DC coming in with
Immigrant song blasting.
And I'll take a step forwards as well.
Yeah, but
Two.
in general, Toll the Dead is a very loud sound. It's like a
Yeah,
bell.
it's a bell.
It's
like
a
church-
church
okay.
bell.
With church bells, but their head is inside the bell.
Yeah.
right.
Right. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Then it's Fern's. Fern, you're up.
So bearing his battle axe and his warhammer, axe in one hand, hammer in the other, he slashes out at the one on his left with his battle axe. Oh, sweet mother
Oh,
of
wow.
Moradin! Thank
Oh.
you. And then with his bonus action, he hits it. He hits it with a hammer.
Holy shit.
What?
That's
Oh
4
my god.
Wow,
in the last, what,
that's
20
ridiculous.
minutes?
Okay, Fern, take us through this.
And then, well, see, first he like slices the throat, and then the hammer just uppercut, rips the rest of the head off, and then he gets to attack. So his battle axe, after he sliced through that thing's neck, continues over towards the other wyvern, and he hits that one with his axe.
Holy shit. Fern, that
And
was
then he shakes the hammer at it and goes, "You know you're going to fucking die again, you fucking piece of shit." And that's his turn.
tearing me up.
Well, I can see it from where I am now, I presume.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just shoot him, and I suppose I have. He's
Sneak attack.
next to him, so I can use sneak attack.
That's right.
Iron's good for something.
Really.
Teron Belsk. Back from the dead. Or is he?
Or is
Yeah.
it? Yeah,
He
right.
looks dead.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. I can try with the poison arrow and see if it hurts him.
Hey, you hit him?
All right. Nice.
Yeah, that hurt him.
Right.
Poison.
Take a step forward.
Piercing and poison.
Toll the Dead.
It's a hell of a noise inside this chamber.
I'm wondering.
I wonder if we're waking up that dragon outside yet.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
locked the door. It's fine. We've locked the door. Nothing can get through. It's fine.
I don't have any bonus actions, I think, so that's it.
Okay.
Cool.
Sabi.
So I've not used this before, so I'm going to go here. How far's the whip again? Just 2 seconds. I may whip it to death. It doesn't actually say. Give me range.
Bang, bang.
Whip.
You have a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls you make with this weapon. +1. You can't whip it.
So it doesn't have any range. You
Oh,
have
so I
to
need to
do
get. Okay, close combat. Okay. I'm gonna go there, and do a bit of whippy. I will. So I need to do that one first, and then put sneak attack on, don't I? Oh, I actually hit. I didn't think I was gonna hit. So sneak attack on me, and roll damage, I believe. And then find it's a fucking useless weapon. And hit it with my short sword. I then take my bonus action to disengage. And run away!
Fern shakes his head.
If you use your bonus action to offhand attack, or do you have 2 attacks?
I've got 2 attacks.
Okay.
That's why I took range before rogue.
Okay, so are we done?
Good. We're all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that dragon just tries to tear into Fern again. Tries to bite you. I'm surprised they didn't have multiple attacks. Yeah, it hits you.
Ooh, that's a bit of a fucking
Lot of
bite.
damage. Yeah,
Jesus.
2d6 + 4. Yeah. Osai, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I gave
Um,
you the shit.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over to it and give it a smacking.
I love spiritual weapon. Such a good
It's so good. And then,
you cast it, didn't you?
I hit attack on it.
Okay.
there.
And that's it. Special.
The- Oh, you added the
Yeah. I did.
the one. Okay,
You're welcome.
awesome. Thank you.
Ooh.
Another strong hit.
And then another round of Toll the Dead. Get on. Oh. Okay. Wait. I had to
You
attack.
didn't target.
You didn't target it.
Oh,
But it's a 16. Oh, it's a save.
yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay, just do the save again.
The save.
So
Alright,
it succeeds
succeeded.
the save.
Boo.
So it didn't work,
Ooh.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Are you moving anywhere?
I will stay put.
Okay.
Good cleric.
Okay, so before you can do anything, Fern, the door to the left slams open.
Oh boy.
Ah,
And you can see several cultists wearing dragon-shaped masks. You have seen these guys before in what's the village where you met Venom Fang?
yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, I can't
So much.
I don't remember.
No.
And the door
Some
to
sort
the
of
north
forest?
also slams open. And you can see 2 strange creatures looking like this charging into the room.
Fuck.
Devil.
Wait your fucking turn.
At least they've got a beard, dwarf.
Yeah. So
Hey.
for Tiamat, destroy the intruders! He screams and runs up to you, Fern, and attacks you. They have scimitars. Wait a second. Multi-attack, okay. So he tries to hit you, but you manage to dodge the first one. You take it on your plated arm, but the other one.
So you asked me to come back just to kill me, in other words.
That's correct. And the other one comes in and runs down towards Usai.
Try me.
So that's a miss. You managed to dodge one of the attacks, but the other one connects.
Their second roll.
Yeah,
God damn.
goes down there, attacks you, Fern. And you get hit in the back with one of the swords, and the other one connects with your plate armor as well, without doing any damage. And the two bearded devils down here come running in.
You sure you don't want to do it? Move him to the one next to it, bottom left. DM?
What?
Nothing. Not got anything planned at all.
Clay and beard. Now let's see. The devil makes 2 attacks. One with his beard and one with his glaive. Okay.
Right.
So you can see the beard. It's the first time you have been attacked by a beard.
It's a beard off.
It's a bearded devil. So he attacks you. Yeah, but that misses. And it tries to hit you with his glaive.
That's a fancy beard.
And that one hits.
Oh yeah, their glaives are badass.
I want you to roll a con saving throw. Fern.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's no problem. Okay, so that's it for that one. And the other one
Oh shit! I
roll.
can't do it.
is coming down to attacking you. The beard trying to hit you. You see this moving all
You've
over.
got the fancy beard too.
And he hits you with his glaive. And roll a con saving throw. Yeah, no problem. That's it. Fern,
Oh,
you're up.
dwarf, come on, be hideous.
Fern,
So first thing he does is let's see. Bonus action. So he kind of the old shakes his head and pops his neck a few times, flexes his shoulders like that. That's second wind. Ooh, boo, not good. And then he's gonna finish off the wyvern. He swings at the wyvern. Can't use his second attack or his offhand because that's a bonus action, but he does get to swing twice with his battle axe.
Mm.
Ah. And
Holy shit.
I think your
Okay,
dice are
Ron.
weighted.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Oh
go ahead
my.
and burn my action surge
Yes.
Holy shit.
and
Yes.
make two attacks against the two or against this fucking devil
Okay.
that's to his north.
Okay, cool.
So it's gonna be 2 battle axe swings. No, you know what? He's gonna waste one. He's gonna try to shove that creature
You have improved critical as well. You can crit on 19 or 20.
on a 19. Yeah, but he's gonna try to. No, he's gonna go ahead and swing. So battle axe. And one more swing.
shit.
Oh, boo. Oh, but it's still a hit.
It doesn't look too agile, these guys. Wow.
And that will be his turn.
Whew, wow. Okay, Teron, you're up.
All right. I'm trying to first of all, is these bearded people humanoids?
They are humanoids.
In other
They
words,
are
would charm
fiends.
person work on them?
What?
Would charm person? In other words, you attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range.
Yeah, I guess that will work. They are humanoids, after all.
All right, cool. I will move up here.
Okay.
Then that's within 30 of the one north of Fern. They're in combat, so normally they will get advantage on a charm person, but I will use supernatural unsettling presence on him,
Cool.
which will disrupt the advantage part.
Okay. So
Normally, I would then get advantage on my next saving.
as good.
That was one action. So my question is that a normal action? In other words, I can't attack now, or how is that?
Is that a spell or?
No, it's part of the Hollow One package.
No. Okay. So
Unsettle
that's
presence. As
unsettling.
an action, you can unsettle
Yes.
a creature you can see within 15 feet of you. The
Yeah.
target has a disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes within the next minute.
Right. So you can't cast a spell then.
Right? Can I
That's-
attack
You can attack
or
normally.
anything?
You can so
Anything that uses a bonus action you can do,
or a reaction.
but you used your.
You're using your
Yeah, so-
action to unsettle it.
Yeah, so I basically can't do anything except for if it was a bonus action you think now.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will disengage back again to the entrance and then get ready for next round, basically.
Okay. So you. What did you do actually?
Well, I used that what do you call it? The disengaged part.
What you need
The
to do,
rock.
you weren't engaged.
Hmm?
You weren't engaged, mate. So you need to do it.
Right. But I just moved back out of range.
Okay.
That's all I did. Because I can't do anything. I don't have a bonus action that I can use.
Oh, okay. So you used the unsettling presence on him.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So
you-
let's see. Do I need to put that on him then?
I don't think you can.
No, I don't. It's yeah. No,
Just
I
remember
don't
it.
have a thing to put on it. It's not
But
an
was it
effect,
that
that's-
one? Is that the one you put unsettling presence on?
Yes. He's in. He's yeah. That's correct.
Okay. We just remember it. Okay. Eli.
Let's see. Scooting up here. And let's see. Poison spray. Damn it. I move over here and do nothing
Ah,
because that's all I can do.
Okay, Xavier.
There's two options. I can go up. I'm going to see the greater threat, what I perceive as great threat, and hike forward to the bearded devil and attack.
Not him.
I'm only seeing bearded devils and I've never faced them before, so I'm used
Yeah.
to dragons and shit. Short sword attack. Hits. So here we go. Sneak attack. Boop. And all the zooms. For Fane. And then I go at him again. And I miss. I then disengage and pull back and crouch in front of Eli with my sword ready.
Okay. Usai.
Okay. I am going to Toll the Dead, the guy in front of me.
Jack.
Oh, I keep on double clicking it. I'm too used to attacking.
Oh, so the first one failed
It
anyways.
failed the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. 2d12s on him then.
Nope, D8s.
It's
D8.
This hasn't taken
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh.
I tried and failed.
How do I let go of my dice?
You
drop
just
them somewhere
let them go over
else.
your character sheet, and it doesn't.
Okay, good. There we go. And then I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon and whack him in the head with it.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah. Ah, darn it.
Or not.
Well, I guess I don't whack him on the head. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, so you can see a creature coming running out of this room.
Ah, shite.
What kind of fucking dog is that?
It looks like this. Looks like
Uh-oh.
some sort of dragon.
Oh, we've seen those before.
Those guys.
Yeah, it's black. This one is black. And it runs out here. It dashes, basically.
Kitty.
And another one comes.
Ah, shit.
Timmy's in the well over there.
I'm gonna have
So-
to start using Hunter's Mark, aren't I?
So Fern, the Dragonwing to your left, he attacks you. For Tiamat! May she rise soon.
Whatever.
I do have a plan though.
What I think this guy's doing, they actually have something called fanatical advantage once per turn if the Dragonwing makes an attack. Takes an extra 2d6.
Ooh.
Limited flight. Wow, they had actually limited flight as well. What the fuck?
They don't need to use that.
No.
just
They're fine.
Pack tactics.
Oh, that gives him advantage.
So I forgot that one, but I'm doing it here. So Eli, you're getting attacked.
What, me?
Usai, sorry.
That's not fair.
Oh.
Oh,
He's in
I was
the
like,
corner.
what?
You take damage, Usai. And
That's fine.
another attack. That misses. And there's another Dragonwing. He's moving up here, trying to get on your blind side, attacking you, Fern.
I see you.
And
I
that
see you hitting
connects.
me. See you hurting me.
And he attacks you one more time.
God damn it.
I see you hitting me again. Starting to see
Yeah.
Ben. Ben, what are you doing here?
You're not ready to come and see me yet.
And that
They said you was dead. What are you here for?
that bear the devil attacks you.
Oh,
Fuck, I
yeah,
hit you a
he's
lot.
going down.
That's 2. And the
Yeah.
other one. The other one says something in.
There's me hoping the cleric's got Bane.
That's
And he runs down this way.
Oh, he provokes.
Yep.
And I will take that attack. Don't know where you fucking think you're going.
Nice.
Ah!
Oh fuck, that's.
That's the
Okay.
Fern roll for you.
And he attacks you, Xavier, first with his beard, and then with his glaive. That connects. So you take, and you have to roll a con saving throw.
Yeah. DC.
The DC is 12.
Shit.
So you take. How can I put an effect?
So
poison
go
effect on it?
into your little person effects thing. and then just type into the person effect what the effect you want in the search bar, and then just drag it over to me, mate.
Well, let's see. I don't think I have the effect thing. This is a
it
poison
on-
which is
on-
ticking 1d12 at the start of every round. Yeah, I'll just remember.
Yeah,
it.
those blades are nasty, man.
Fern, you're up. What are you doing?
Fern is going to he's going to now wait a minute. Wait. I've got a little wee bit of something there I need to take a drag on, and he's gonna grab a potion and take a drink.
You have the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Greater.
Gonna drink one of his greater healing potions.
Yeah.
It makes me feel a bit refreshed.
That's pretty good.
Is that an action?
Yeah, that's an action.
That's his action. Okay.
Pepsi,
Got a bonus
the taste of
action.
new generation.
At a bonus action, he's going to hit that fucker with his warhammer.
Yep.
He does hit. And that will be Farron's turn.
Nice. Okay, Terrell.
All right. Do charm person on the guy over on the right there.
This guy. Okay.
That one, yes. So, do I just drag that one over there or what?
So, it succeeded. Terrell
Yeah,
cast
but
charm person.
But it somehow did it shouldn't have two rolls because
No, it's a devil. They got advantage against magical stuff.
well
But did you
normally
give it
would-
disadvantage?
It would
Yeah.
normally get advantage because it's fighting us.
So it's-
But because I put the presence on him, he gets stuck as a normal one.
So what's the DC? That one.
Well, it's
DC 12.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it has 0 in wisdom, so we probably failed that then.
It dropped a 9.
Yeah, so it failed.
Ah.
So it's charmed.
Super.
What do you?
Okay, good. Don't attack him. He's ours.
And he listen, just stops and looks confused at you, and steps away. Take us. Yeah, I can't do that. So he's basically stepping a bit away from Xavier.
So charm person can't he can't help us in battle. He just will stay out of it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. All right. That was my action, I suppose. Is there any healing on the bonus action? Just
Yeah, I guess there is a healing word. That's a touch spell, I guess.
Healing word is
Are there
Yeah,
any
but-
other bonus actions?
4. That's not gonna do anything to the dwarf.
Well, it's 1d4 plus your
3,
Yeah.
but you have to go up and touch it.
healing word.
yeah. I was
No,
supposed to say
healing
there's
word
another one.
is 60
Healing
feet.
word is 60 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah.
use it on him if you
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? He's got plenty around him, so I'll do that. I'll use a healing word on him.
Okay. Just drag the effect to him.
And looky there.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. That's life. Are you done?
He winks. He winks.
And the board just tick off the spells slots you are using on the top of your
Yep.
characters.
Alrighty. I am getting too close for comfort for this, so I'm casting Armor of Agathis on myself.
Ooh.
So, temporary hit points and, yeah. Lasts for an hour.
Okay,
And I will, I guess, yep, that's it.
Xavier.
I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid. Because
No.
yeah. The bearded devil is clearly not a threat to me now, so we're not classed as close combat, are we, DM?
He's a friend.
He's a friend.
He's a friend. So I'm going to Hail of Thorns the shit out of the fucking Guard Drake, which will then make this chap take a DC whatever saving throw, this chap a DC whatever saving throw, and if they fail it, they get a 1d10 damage dice against them. But we'll sort that one out in a minute. I'm
target
gonna
them.
hunt. I can't hunt his mark, so let me just. Yeah, but I can't. I've got to do it independently because it doesn't work. Remember, we tried it last time.
Oh,
So I've got to do them independently for some
I can
reason.
target them. for you. It's like that's.
Yeah, and the top one here. So this one here as well.
Okay, let's see. What's targeted here? Is
So
this-
Guard Drake is my main target, and I'm going to Hunter's Mark him. Not Hunter's Mark, sorry, Hail of Thorns.
Okay, so the Guard Drake and the
He's going to get
Dragon
Hail of Thorns. And then so the cultist below him, right, cultist above right, will have to take a saving throw.
So the three of them.
Yeah.
These. What about Fern?
Now Fern's away more than 5 meters away from the Drake. So I will do my damage first. So short bow attack.
Do the saving throw first. I guess.
Okay, yeah. Let me just go into Hail of Thorns first. Proper time I've used it. So I'll put Hail of Thorns on myself.
Okay.
And then let's go for the attack.
Yeah.
Yes. So keep an eye on this. I'm not too sure if it's going to work within the thing, but I don't get sneak attack on him.
Just on the top one, I guess.
Which one? On
Dragon
the
Wing
Guard
1.
Drake.
So you get a sneak attack on that one.
No, so I'm targeting. My main target is the Guard Drake.
Okay, this one. It's
Yeah.
no sneak attack.
Let me do that one again. So, but it should have added all the. So he gets that. Then the top one and the bottom one should do a DC. Let me go into it.
Just click on the save, the dex save.
There's not a save thing on it.
Yeah, if you click on the magnifying glass, there is a. Hail of
Oh yeah,
Thorns.
sorry. Yeah. So he failed, and the bottom one
Failed.
failed. Oh, the other one needs to do one. To bear with me.
So they all
He
failed.
all three failed.
Failed.
So I'm wondering, you critted. But how? I guess this affects Hail of Thorns as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the first one should have doubled its dice as well. So the
Yeah.
Guard Drake should have had the double dice as well.
Yeah, just roll damage on him again. It's not very important.
Cool.
Just do it.
Let me just
I thought I targeted everyone for you.
don't know, it happens, mate. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now
And
I'm
now I need to help.
targeting those three, and then you
Yep.
can go into, the modifiers fires button,
Yep.
and just click on a critical there and roll the damage for Hail of Thorns.
Yeah, mate. Okay. Has it done all of them?
Yeah.
Or it's only just done the Drake? So I need to do them independently. Yeah, bear with me.
Yeah, that's weird. That should affect all. That's very weird. Anyway,
Uh,
it worked.
Yeah, there we go. Hail Thorns worked.
Sort of.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, so they got Hail of Thorns basically. Nothing else
Yeah.
apart from that. And then I got my second attack. Which is going to be on the one where Fern is.
Okay.
So then I'm going to do sneak attack on him.
Yep.
Yeah, nope, that's the wrong dice. 2 seconds. That one. And then that one.
There you go. Yeah. So they are taking some heavy damage over there. You
Yeah,
see this arrow is like splitting in the air, just thorns everywhere. something
I
like that.
then don't need to disengage, so I say, "I'm sorry, Eli," and I come down here.
Okay, Usai, you're up.
Okay.
Remember that you can dodge stuff like that. Dwarfs can't, but everyone else can.
I am first going to hit this guy in the face with my spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Go. That hits. And then damage it.
Ooh,
Ay.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so the cultist gets it.
Yep. He gets his head smashed into his torso. And I'm going to give the Drake next to me a attack of opportunity on me.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna move up to Fern.
Yeah.
Is it gonna take it? Morten?
Yeah.
Is the Drake going to attack me as I leave
Oh,
him?
sorry, I forgot.
He was waiting on me to hit you, but that's not going to happen.
Let's
Yet.
see. So it tries to bite you, of course it does. It's and it hits you.
Fair enough.
And then you're
Yep. And then I am going to cast
Like
Cure
big
Wounds
dogs.
at Fern.
You know you have to touch me for that.
I am.
Just
Get up on your feet, Fern. There you go.
palm to the face. Basically.
And then that's gonna be my turn.
okay. So the dragon wing up at Fernsen, he shouts to the a command to the Godrix. He screams out, "Kill the healer!" He screams out, and that
I'm going
creature.
to take an attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah.
If that's all right. Thank you.
You're
So I'm going to. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got Lightbringer. Oh, excellent. Forgot about that.
Hey, that's a hit.
What are you doing with Ben's weapon?
Long story.
Yeah, you hit it. So Usai, it attacks you, bites you,
Mm.
and tries to hit you with its tail. Powerful tail, but you manage to dodge them both. But the other one comes in. These are like big dogs.
Yeah.
And you are actually managing to dodge it. And the dragon wing attacks you as well.
Everyone attacks me.
There is only one god, and that's Tiamat. He screams. Attacks you.
Blah,
You're
blah, blah,
wrong.
blah, 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 blah.
And he has advantage. And he hits you again. Ooh. That's a miss no matter what, isn't it? Yeah. And the other one, yeah, he attacks you as well. You are perfectly placed in between them. Lunges at you. And misses you. Oh, God.
Barely.
That one.
Ah, damn it.
And it hits you.
Yes. Wait,
It says miss.
that's miss.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm
My
giving
AC
you back
is
those hit
19.
points. Yeah. Can you fix that?
Yep.
You
I'll-
move 11, so Fern, you're getting attacked by the other bear, the devil up there.
Right.
Yes, you can see that bear just writhing and moving, and it looks like it's
Honest- I'm-
sharp edges
I'm-
on it.
Honestly, I'm entranced by it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it tries to
That's
attack
quite fucking glorious.
you. Yeah, and it hits you. You can roll a con saving throw. DC 12. Yeah,
I'm
no.
a dwarf. Come on,
Yeah.
be idiot.
And the other bear the devil down here, he just comes down to you, Teron, and says, "So, how are you doing? What have you been doing lately?"
Sup?
What's
Right
up, dude?
back at it. I'll be back.
Place him on hold.
Yeah, Fern Europe.
Let's try to take care of this here.
He's trying to stand in there chatting with you.
Yeah.
We're gonna smack this dragon wing. Gonna hit him with a battle axe, or try to.
Ooh, my god. That's okay.
Then we're
Taking
gonna
some serious damage.
warhammer. Good night, Irene.
Oh, is that the 6th one?
For Tiamat!
Something like
Got a battle axe swing left. He's gonna hit the other dragon wing.
Oh my god. Fern, what have you been eating?
Oh,
That's incredible.
No way!
He partied last night, man. He partied last night.
I don't know what we are here for. We could have just sent the dwarf alone.
Yeah.
Is that more of an aid?
That would be his turn.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Bruce, that's insane. Teron Europe.
Right? It's gonna come back to get me. You know that, though, right?
Next time it's not ones only.
I'm thinking maybe I'll just help out with a spiritual hammer just to take out the rest so that we don't get any more. I'll throw out a hammer and
Okay.
in front of me to the left.
So I'm giving you a sword. Where do you
Sure.
want it?
In front of me to the left so they can attack that dog.
Yeah,
This one.
you can move these.
Yep, sure.
Okay. Attack away.
Okay, do I have... Let's see, spiritual hammer...
Spiritual weapon.
there we go.
Yep.
So I just do...
Melee.
There we go.
Hey, nice.
And damage. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Then bonus action. Yeah, I'll chat up the bearded guy.
Isn't the
What are you
spiritual
talking
weapon
about?
a bonus action?
Well, I'd like to know if there are more reinforcements around here that can hear us.
He says that haven't I seen you like a day ago or something?
Possibly.
But you didn't look like this. You looked like a, the lowest ranks of devils.
Yeah. Well, that was brother of mine.
Okay. Oh, it's nice talking to you.
Yeah.
What are you
But
doing?
you didn't answer my question though.
Oh,
Is
sorry.
it, any more reinforcements around here? Or?
Well, there are some war priests in the room, in the cleric barracks to the northeast, but there are not many. The place is empty now because of the war.
Ah, good to hear. All right. Well, carry on.
Okay, Eli. You're up.
Right.
Find out what pomade he uses on that beard, the dancing stuff. I'd like to find out.
Right.
Yeah, if you need more weapons.
Toll the Dead. Oh, that barely did anything.
Yeah, you were a Lemur.
Why? Why do I keep rolling so shitty?
That's amazing.
Do I have anything else I can do? Wait.
Put them horns to use. Gourd attack.
I'll cast Hex on it,
Okay.
but the other one.
Mm.
Let's see. Strength.
I think I have to read it up on the charm person thing. Yeah, it's a friendly acquaintance.
Cool. So Xavier stopped playing with the nice fucking doggy now. So he's going to hunter's mark the shit out of it. He is then going to attack with his bow.
Mhm.
And he hits. Now I'm going to put sneak attack on. Now I'm going to roll damage.
All the dice.
All the dice. All the fucking dice.
Ooh, nice.
I
Yes.
don't think one of them rolled.
I
I did.
can't then move my hunter's mark because I used my bonus action to cast it. So I'm just going to normal arrow the shit out of Mr. Cultist.
Okay.
God damn it. Yeah, and that is my good self.
Okay, Usai.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick whack at this guy with my spiritual weapon. Hopefully I hit it this time.
Oh my god, you guys. What have you been eating? That's like the 700.
It was a good night.
That was the 700.
Yeah, he is no more.
Good work.
Yeah, let's hope we don't use up all the good throws down here and then shift ourselves upstairs.
Oh, you know that's what's going to happen.
Fine.
Hopefully it switches then, because I've done nothing this entire time.
And then I'm going to toll the dead this doggo.
Doggo.
Doggo. Spiky doggo.
So it failed.
Hell yeah. So
That's
it's
sick.
taking damage, so it does d12s. 2 of them, in fact. There we go. And that is me done for this turn.
Okay, so this creature's trying to eat you alive. It's trying to bite you. And then you see
Eat
that
my
massive
shield.
tail just swinging around and trying to hit you, but you step nimbly over it. And the bear the devil goes down to you, and he actually goes for not for Fern, he goes for you, Osai.
Gosh darn it.
Attacks
Uh-oh.
you with his beard, and that beard hits. You have to take a con saving throw as well.
Yep.
It's a 12, so you managed to do that. And then he attacks you with the glaive. And that hits. And you have to...
No, it doesn't.
It missed.
Oh, sorry.
Misses.
Yeah.
Remove 6 onto...
There we go.
Don't be hasty, little hobbit.
Stupid hobbits ruins it.
And the other one, yeah, he just like leans on the wall and... So, how does it feel to be a lemur, Teron?
Well, it's kind of new to me at the moment, but so far so good.
Yeah,
Else
maybe,
we couldn't have this conversation, I think.
it's a lot of noise here. Maybe you can take a drink. There's a kitchen up here with some soup. Maybe if you want to take a nap when you're done with this.
Well, once we're done with this, you can show us around a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
Turn
good,
you
good.
I've grown a bit tired of you. Battle axe.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you guys? That must be a record.
It is pretty.
That's what I said.
fucking
His dice are weighted.
Holy fuck.
Warhammer. Bonus action. Boo.
Holy shit.
Battle axe. Second attack. That's it.
I'm amazed. Wow.
That would be his turn. He's still talking big shit to this. I like your beard, but it doesn't quite suit your face because your face is fucking ugly.
I missed those dwarven insults.
That's his turn.
Teron, you're up.
All right. Spiritual weapon first.
Just move it to wherever you want.
That Drake is just
Come on.
surrounded by spiritual weapons.
All right. I'm shooting the bearded devil to get him out of the way.
Okay.
With the poison arrow.
Mm.
Oh wait, I need the sneak attack.
Yep.
Let's see. There we go.
I guess
There
not.
we go.
Nice. So we took 4 damage.
What?
4?
Yeah.
Damn.
He's immune to poison.
And then partly resisted the regular arrow, or?
No, that's 5 hit points. No, 4. No, it's they actually. Let's see. They're damage resistant to cold, bludgeoning, piercing. So that's why.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And immune to fire and poison.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, where I am, I chat a little bit more with the devil.
Okay. Eli.
Okay, let's try this again.
You can do it.
Good.
Oh, fucking night long.
There we go.
Wow.
And I get a bunch of things for this. I'll figure that out. Because I
Yeah.
killed something.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, cool.
jeez.
I get
You can
3 temporary hit points.
figure- Hey. That's cool. Xavier?
And I get something else. I'll look at
Yeah,
it.
Just figure it out.
So
Yep.
I'm going to move my hunter's mark over to shit lips. That's him.
Okay.
Have I got hunter's mark? No, I haven't got hunter's mark on me already.
Is it a bonus action to move it?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Um,
gain
go on.
hit points
Hmm.
3 times the spell level, but it's
Okay.
a cantrip, so I don't know what that means.
3 times 0 is 0.
Where is the
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I get anything then, because then it's kind of useless.
What feat is that feature?
Grim Harvest, from being a necromancer.
A second level. Once per turn, when you kill 1 or more creatures with a spell of first level, so it doesn't apply to cantrips. Sorry.
Oh well, I still got 3 temporary hit points
Hmm.
from the Dark One's blessing.
So I shoot bearded number 2.
Fire at will.
Who is Will? I hit. I then put sneak attack, sneakies on myself,
Hmm.
and then all the dice.
So I think there should be 1 more d6 on that one from the hunter's mark.
D8, right?
Yep.
From the hunter's mark.
So I'll roll a d6 now.
Ah, you're killing Terran's lover?
Yeah, he gets an extra 6.
Yeah. Okay. So that was Bear the Devil number 2, was it?
Yes.
Okay. Then he is not charmed anymore.
Is he dead?
But we needed him to guide us around.
It's too late for that now.
Ah.
That-
I mean, at least we got the information we needed out of it.
it didn't kill him, DM.
No, he didn't.
Okay, then I take a step forward and hit him with my my sword.
Yeah.
Oh no, with Lightbringer actually.
But you don't have a bonus action.
No, I get 2 attacks off.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Oh, for fun. Do I offhand? No, I don't. I disengage.
Okay.
There you
We'll
go.
say.
Oh no, I can't disengage. I move my hunter's
Yeah,
mark, so I'm there.
That's right.
We're good.
Couldn't have used
Alright.
offhand either.
We'll say.
I'm gonna have a whacking at this
That's
guy
what-
with my spiritual
This
weapon.
is your bonus action
Yeah.
to offend.
Mm.
Did it?
Walk
No.
away.
Wacka wacka wacka.
Oh, that's not. I'm doing the wrong thing. There.
Oh.
Hey, nice. That's a good one.
Hopefully it dies. Never mind, I'll finish him off with Toll the Dead then.
Okay.
That'll
Fine.
learn him.
He succeeded on that.
Nope.
So why
Darn
did he
it.
get advantage?
Yeah, why did he get advantage?
Magic.
Probably
Because he's
devil.
got
It's-
magic
it's
resistance.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have magic
Ah,
resistance.
He's a fiend.
Alright then.
But
Well-
so are we.
I guess I'm not gonna finish him off then.
Yeah, so he tries to finish you off instead. And that bear like lashes out towards you, but you barely manage to dodge it. And then the glaive comes shrieking through the air, just missing your hair.
I'm just gonna
And
stand there and
scream
laugh at him.
sounds in frustration. And the other bear, the devil, down at your end, Teron, he screams at you, "You bastard! You tried to trick me!" And he hits you, try to hit you, Teron.
Wasn't me.
Take this.
Damn
And
it.
this. And he hits you.
Can I uncanny dodge or whatever that's is called?
You have your damage then.
Uncanny dodge. What's that?
You have damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use your reaction to halve the damage. Okay, so add 5 hit points. Wounds.
Add
I mean,
5 points. Let's see if I
I keep
can.
forgetting to do that.
I can do that.
I haven't been hit yet.
I can fix that board. There you go. So you take 5 wounds instead, but you use your reaction. But you still have to roll a con saving throw.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I thought we were friends. You tried to trick me.
we were.
Right, we were.
Past tense.
Battle axe.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, fuck off.
I don't
Just
believe this.
unbelievable.
Shit. How many criticals is it?
It's like 8
8?
or 9.
Wow. I'm in awe.
Then he's gonna like walk over to here. Hello. Yeah, me down here. Yeah. Warhammer,
Bye.
and then one last. Oh, never mind. And you know what? He's gonna hit the body with his battle axe anyway.
Yeah. Whew.
And stay dead, you fucking ugly bastard.
Right.
Oh my god.
Did he tell you where the flyer was, the rider?
That was my next question before somebody attacked him.
Sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
see this group or these people haven't changed a bit, no matter what incarnation they are in. Jeez.
Wow.
And what are you doing with Ben's weapon?
You see, we went into a dragon's lair and all his equipment was there. So I, instead of it going to the bad guys, I took it as an us thing, not a them thing.
Very well. And you surely didn't die because of that Zoran character, right?
Oh no, this was definitely a bunch of lizards and a dragon.
Right, okay. Never trusted that thing. Not because he was a tiefling. That might have been a little wee bit part of it, yeah, but
Okay, so there's corpses everywhere in here. You're standing in a pile of them.
search them.
Cultists.
See if any of them has a map that says "bad guy that rides the dragon here."
We had 1 fucking hour to have a guide through here. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. I kicked the body a couple of times.
I think just touching Ben's hammer or mace has done kind of the same thing to him.
Did he say what direction the priests were at all? I don't remember. He said just
northeast.
Northeast. Okay, so northeast. All right, the door that is actually not open yet, probably. Oh well.
I'm going to
Yeah,
take a
the
quick potion of
priest,
healing.
northeast.
Potion of healing.
You suddenly hear a massive roar down by the door, and just like
South.
just like a boom, and it's a slight shake.
I think
think that-
that's our cue to leave.
I think the red one might have been keyed that we're here. These double doors to our south, the second set, do they have a
Yeah.
locking
Barricade?
mechanism? Yeah,
Same type of
barricading.
mechanism.
Okay, I think we should probably do that too.
And every door on the way through.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So these doors down there has a massive latch. This door has a latch, and these doors has a latch.
And we will trip the ones to our south for
Are you
sure.
opening the door for?
We're going to listen at the door to see if there's any,
Roll a
sounds
perception.
of. Make sure no one's in the middle of any kind of, embarrassing.
That's what you're worrying about?
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perceptione.
I can help you with that. if you need.
Xavier as well.
Okay, you're good.
I'm on
Well,
a roll. Let me just go with it right now.
So,
You can't hear anything. Oh, sorry.
I don't hear nothing.
Nothing.
Is this a door seem locked or is it
No, it's
open
open.
easily? You will open it and
Yep.
peer into the darkness or lightness or whatever.
I sneak.
There's light down here, so
Yeah, I go full stealth as well, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Plus 10 as well on that.
Mm.
All right, shall I go in the front and scout?
If you'd
Maybe.
like to, maybe, sure.
you
And
still-
I kind of hike past Terron, all sneakily like, and I come to here just to kind of cover both angles.
Look, the two boys are fighting about who's first in line.
I need to make sure that I do a good job helping you guys, so I don't end up where they were sending me. So
Okay,
I'm
the
not
game-
taking any chances.
So there's a corridor to your left when you go down there. You don't see anything down there. And at your end, Ben, there is some doors, corridors.
I turn around and do all these hand signals saying about I've got lots of doors down here. Yeah, exactly that. That is literally it.
Teron, roll a perception. Xavier as well.
All right,
so-
you two go next. I'll bring up the rear in case something comes at us from behind.
So Teron,
Okay.
the door to your left, you can hear some very faint noises. You can't identify them. There's like blub, 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 something like that.
Dripping.
Xavier, you can't hear anything down there.
So
Can I
is
hear
there a
anything on
is
this
that
door?
a door?
Roll a perception. Eli. Say again,
Yep.
Teron. Nothing, Eli.
So I hear it through this door.
Yeah.
Does it have a keyhole?
No.
No.
Can I poof my cat just right inside this door?
No, it's closed.
I think I can poof my cat in.
Oh, like cast a spell.
Well, yeah, because I have cast the spell before, so I just kind of snap and
These are
it
dwarven
appears.
doors, so they are very tight fit,
Very well made, yes.
indeed.
Yes, but if I'm gonna check, but I think I can like just poof them in wherever. I don't know if I need to see it.
You basically have to
Um,
know what's on the other
This-
side or see where you're casting it. Maybe
It's-
it's just a wall. I don't know.
Is
It's
there?
a door,
Sorry.
What spell is it?
so find familiar.
Find familiar. Where the hell is that?
Pretty sure it's a first level.
Find familiar. Casting time 1 hour.
This is to cast the spell, but when poofing them back in, because
Ah,
I can
yeah.
summon them from the Feywild or
Yeah,
wherever
that's
they
right,
come from.
that's right. So you have to see the area you are
Mhm.
doing that on. So
All right.
Yes.
no, sorry, Teron.
I was saying this map has a white double lining all the way to the next square, and after that it's only a single one. Is that any kind of is it missing like a railing or something, or is it just drawing?
It's just a door. These are doors.
No, I mean not a door, but I'm saying is that the reason why there's a double wall down here and then a single wall further up.
I think it's just the way it's
yeah.
unmasked.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's what I thought, but I wanted to check. All right.
Something like
Yeah, I'll move up to the next one, the tippy toes.
yeah. Just
I
move your
tippy toes behind him.
character. Roll a perception.
Oh.
Nope.
What
Where
happened?
did he
What
go?
It's
Bye.
lagging like crazy.
Enters the room.
happened? Perception, Teron.
Yeah, it's lagging. I can barely move my mouse.
Oh, okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, but it's so choppy. I can't only move my mouse in like stages, and then it just goes.
I just pushed past him a little bit, and then I'll do it.
Okay,
to,
just stop the downloading porn. I guess
Yay.
that helps.
No, don't stop. Share it.
So,
There we go.
He's way better than me.
you can't hear anything. But Teron, you can hear noises inside. You can hear talking.
How many?
At least 4 voices. 5 voices.
Signals. 4 fingers in there, and what are they? Do I understand what you're talking about?
Do you know Goblin?
Actually, I do.
Yeah, then you can hear. They are very faint voices, but they are talking about. They are annoyed because they have to stay behind and guard this place. They want to be in the campaign, marching on Silver Moon.
Uh-huh. Goblins. Great. All right. Then I suggest we just I make there and then just continue past it. Don't think we have time to wipe every single room on the way there. Or maybe I'll just go back. Yeah. Do you see around the corner, by the way?
Yep.
Yep. Are you still lagging, board?
Yeah, it's choppy.
Let me check my internet speed.
It's fine this
I
end.
think it's
so,
on
yeah,
his
same.
end.
Yeah, then it's your Eastern European Pornhub is probably up.
Yeah. Red Cardell Greg's listening.
Yeah.
It's I just moved into this apartment, so it might be I don't know. I have internet issues or whatever, but
Okay, so
All right, I went down here because I want to discuss whether we are clearing behind us, keeping everything cleared, or we are sneaking to the
I
end.
don't think we need to go after every single bad person.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Well, then I suggest just continuing up this way then.
Okay, I should have opened this area a long time ago. You can see the corridor. When you opened the door earlier, you can see that the corridor straight up was going down. Probably some stairs at the end. So you're just
The stairs are going down?
yeah, in this direction.
I would have thought we wanted to go up.
But we don't actually know whereabouts in the cave he is, do we? In the dungeon.
No, not unless he's together with the black dragon upstairs.
No, Black Dragon ran away.
Oh yeah, that's right, he did.
Yeah.
All right. Well. It's choppy again. Hear anything?
Roll the perception. It's quiet. It looks like they only have a kind of skeleton crew down here to guard the place. Yeah, no, you can't hear anything. It's quiet.
I tiptoe up to the door here, DM.
Yeah. Roll a perception. Double doors.
Wow. I hear fuck all.
Teron. It's quiet. Okay. Stairs going down. Moving down.
No, I stopped at the top of the stairs and tried to listen.
Okay, so let's see. You can't hear anything downstairs.
I'm gonna send my cat in this little.
Okay. So let's see. You're sending your cat down.
Yep, I'm staying up here with Fern. I'm holding his hand.
Fern's
I'm
coming down.
going to
He's
ask.
like, no, and he's like going down there to lock
I'm
the
just
door.
like, because I'm blind and deaf right now.
Oh,
So I'm just kind of like, help.
Also, I will take your hand.
Okay, so you're sending your cat down.
Oh.
This is what...
Not down the stairs. I'm sending him down this little. This down here.
This is down the stairs.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I just see
Fern
an
went down
opening
there
here.
to lock that door, to bolt that door.
Sorry, can you show me again where you're sending your cat? Okay.
Don't know if you can
sorry,
see the arrow,
sorry.
but yeah, down in there.
My
Oh.
bad. I should have opened it. So that's another closed door. Oh, it's actually open because that's where the devils came from. So
Right,
what you
so-
see inside is a kitchen, and there's a bubbling.
Hmm.
Oh, they're making people stew.
That's right. So
There's another
that's-
door.
I can tell you what you see. Just hold on. The L-shaped chamber contains several counters and tables for food preparation. Cabinets line the walls, and the entire place is filled with pleasant smells of boiling soup, roasting meat, and fresh bread. The chamber is lit by crackling flames of a large fire pit to the north, over which a large cauldron hangs from a thick chain. Steam rises from its bubbling contents.
Mm-hmm. And there's another door in here. There's 2 more doors. Any of them open?
No. Only this door was open.
Okay.
You
And
said
I
there
will-
was.
And the door's down there.
You said there
Right.
was a good smell coming out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know the door's gonna check it out.
So you're going in, taking... When you look into the cauldron, there's bits of meat floating around. Some vegetables. Smells delicious.
Is there a mug or something around? Just gonna take the mug and dip it in the stew or the soup or whatever it is,
Yeah. So you
and then
dip it in and looks at it. Uh,
Cup of soup.
looks
Yep,
like some
cup of
sort
soup.
of meat soup.
yeah, he's gonna take a taste.
Yeah, and you get a yeah, smells good, tastes good. Chewing is a bit chewy.
Gamey.
Yeah, and you spit,
Pork taste.
and you notice that it's like it's a hard thing you're biting on. You're not sure what it is. It's a nail.
Fuck.
It's a fucking nail.
It could be elf. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna look around and make sure no one caught him, saw him.
Cat's just staring.
Oh my god.
Then he'll piss in the soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there are some bread stuff like
Gonna
that.
open that door.
Yeah, you're looking into a storage room for food. It's a lot of food here.
That's not real food. Gonna open that door.
Yeah, same thing here.
Yep.
Spices.
There's
flour.
nothing down here. Nothing to see. Nothing to. Oh shit! There's that fucking skeletal cat.
Okay.
And I send the cat down the stairs.
Okay, then you.
Hey, Burn, you're looking a bit rough.
Never mind.
I'm going to. Oops, I closed that map accidentally. I am
Double
going to
click here.
cast. Prayer of healing. Who else needs some healing?
I'm good.
So
Savior, you good?
I'm only down 10.
Okay, but I can target up to 6 people, so
Yeah, but then yes, I will.
Well,
I will accept it.
I am actually hurt. Some. Little
okay.
bit.
I'll choose
I'm
it
fine.
on Theron as well. So there we go.
Ah,
9 points of healing.
9.
9.
9.
And yeah. I'm just gonna like pray to Lathander and wish for healing for my friends. And
Okay.
unknown status people.
Okay, so
Allies.
Allies.
Eli,
Cat goes down.
you're looking through the eyes of that cat of yours
Yep.
and stealthily going down the stairs. What you
Yep.
see is a cavernous chamber lit by the flickering illumination of hundreds on hundreds of red, blue, green, black and white candles fitted into small niches along all the walls around you. Or into candle holders affixed to the sides of the long pews that line the southern half of the room. The ceiling vaults to a height of what looks to be nearly 60 feet, but it's hard to tell for sure due to the hundreds of dangling leather strands festooned with scales and claws hanging from the ceiling. These grim decorations clatter and twist softly on faint breezes, hanging in places down to just 10 feet off the ground. So you can imagine all these lines coming down from the roof, with leather just. The northern half of the room is raised 5 feet above the floor of the southern half. A short flight of stairs to the east leads up to this higher area. The raised area is dominated by a large stone altar. Stony dragon heads rise up like curling fingers from an upturned palm around the altar, which itself is stained, scorched, and pitted. To either side of the altar stands a 12-foot tall stone statue of a 5-headed dragon, her leering head snaking down to look at the altar, as if in curiosity. Each statue has a long tail that ends in a hooked stinger. 50 feet above the ground in the chamber, you can see 5 large alcoves, but you don't know what's on top of them. There is no way to reach these balconies. It's actually like standing. No, okay, no, forget that.
How tall was the alcoves?
It's 50 feet up to the alcoves, to the
Okay.
5 alcoves on the wall. This area is 5 feet higher than this area. So there are like benches, and there's an altar, statues of Tiamat, and this area is 5 foot above this area.
I explain all of that.
Is there any sign of life down there?
Your
Is there?
cat can roll a perception.
Righty. Let's see.
I can.
It has a +1 to wisdom.
Yeah, so we got perception +3 this thing.
All right.
Stealth +4.
Super cat.
Did you get that?
Yep. I already rolled.
Yeah. So, yeah, the cat doesn't notice anything.
Seems clear.
I'll tiptoe down the stairs too.
Yeah.
Baron's gonna open these double doors.
Oh boy.
Are you moving my thing onto the map?
I'm sorry?
No, I'm asking our esteemed DM if he is moving my thing onto the new map.
I think you can do
sorry,
it.
I'm just going to. Okay, so Fern, what you see is. Yeah, what do you see? That's a sort of. Let's see what it says. That looks like a council chamber of sort. The walls of this chamber are decorated with intricate bas-relief sculptures of dozens of dragons, savaging an idyllic countryside. Towns burn, people die, and dragons feed with abandon. A large wooden table fills the center of the room, surrounded by a half-dozen padded chairs. That's it.
That's it.
Mm. You can roll a what kind of check is that? Let's see your skills. That's a yeah. It's probably easy to see that this is the what's the
It's a
valley?
planning. It's like a, you know, a council chamber, like you said.
Yeah. So the pictures you can identify Silver Moon actually.
Right?
You identify the valley of the Rivermoot Valley
Mm-hmm.
in the distance.
But they're all
you can also-
depicted having been destroyed by dragons or
They
being
are
destroyed
being
by
destroyed.
dragons, right? Yeah.
You can also see the citadels of Felbar and Adbar burning, a dragon
Oh,
sticking its
Somebody's. This is where they play their fantasy games.
head in. So you can see there's a dragon, as bas relief of a dragon, like sticking its head into the gate of Citadel Adbar, and you can see
That'll never
smoke
fucking
coming out of
happen.
the mountain.
That'll never fucking happen. It's crazy. Some kind of strange adventure and party game or something. I don't know what this could be. The table's
Okay.
probably littered with freaking miniatures and maps and stuff, right?
So I'm moving on to the new map here now. Something like that. Everybody on the map?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Awesome. You people are awesome. Okay. So this is a fascinating room. You can see like hundreds upon hundreds of candles on the walls illuminating this room. It's enchanting to look at. It's mesmerizing. It's absolutely beautiful. And all these wires hanging down from the roof 60 or 80 feet above you with like leather dragon plates on them and talons, and the sound of them like clicking into each other.
Can I cast find traps? Let me see if I can actually mystery cast it. I can't do actually, so it's one action. Can I? So your senses present any traps within range or within line of sight. Can I use that, DM? 1 level 2.
Let's see. One action in range 120 feet. You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course you can cast.
Cool. So I basically try and see if there's any traps around here.
Remove a spell slot and you can't see any
have done.
traps.
Okay, cool. It was worth a shot.
No traps.
And there's no person anywhere in this chamber.
No. As an eerie
Hello.
hello.
sound. Nothing.
And the alcoves are actually like balconies at a theater or something. They're
Yeah,
elevated.
There are 50
Okay.
feet above you.
Mm.
I'm gonna go check out this.
I've got an invisibility potion. Do you want me to do it, and I can go up to the altar?
That's where Fern was headed.
Furnace already moving.
I'm like, I am going to kind of sneakily come in here and hidey sneaky just in case Fern gets into trouble.
Yeah, I'm sneaking too.
Roll stealth, everybody.
Yep.
And everybody have plus 10. I guess
Fuck,
it's-
Oh,
no,
35 then.
concentration. I've already used concentration, mate. So they don't
Okay
get
then.
Okay, so you don't have
Then
the...
only 25.
I think we need to be looking up here.
Can everybody roll a perception?
Mm-hmm. My rolls are
There's the Fern rolls.
atrocious.
Yes, so
Nice waltz.
you hear a low growling sound coming from above you.
I
you
rolled
see
2 20s in a row.
2 wyverns sticking their heads. I roll initiative.
Oh, you fox.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh, better than last time.
My cat is gonna die so quickly.
Are you still looking for the cat?
No, but I did find my familiar.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She's all shaved.
I'll be
Just
right.
did blood tests.
Did you roll initiative, Everett?
God damn it, Fern.
Well, for some reason I rolled an
7.
advantage, and is the blessing of the trickster still on me?
Because it's a dex save, so yeah, technically, I suppose that's
Yeah,
it.
it's a dex check. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened? There's no music.
I heard something in the background,
Yeah, I also heard something.
If I stop this.
like a deep kind of caverny type sound.
Yeah, that was the play. Like this? Wait, that's not play. That's play.
Mm-hmm.
Play.
Try to play.
But yeah, that's your 10th critical this game. I've counted.
Sorry.
Okay, Fern, you're up.
Guest privileges.
Mhm.
White
He
privilege.
looks up and sighs. Oh, not again, fuck. Stupid fucking beast.
Yeah, someone shouted,
And,
so they woke up. I don't know who it was.
Wonder what dwarf that was, and it wasn't at all.
I
This time.
will take the dodge action
Okay.
because he can't get to them, so they gotta come to him. So he gets in like a ready stance and like,
Yeah.
and that's his
Oh,
turn.
there you go. Okay, so Eli, you're up. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Up in the
He
stairs
does
too.
point at them and shout though, just in case
move
anybody didn't hear them.
Forward. I will move my hex over, because that's still up.
Okay, so that's a concentration thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I still have it on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, so you go first.
yep. I will do intelligence disadvantage. And then I will cast Toll the Dead. Failure. Don't know if that had disadvantage or not, but either way.
Holy
Nice.
shit. So that thing just roars out in pain and just shakes its head back and forth. These are not zombie wyverns.
Alrighty. Step back here.
Okay, Xavier, you're up.
I see where she's pointing to, and I'm not hidden, am I? So
No.
to you. Okay, cool.
Let's see, where are you? No, you're not hidden.
Okay, cool. Then I will go for her target, wyvern number 2, and dread ambush it and all that.
Oh, I didn't even
shenanigans.
see the other one. I was
Oh,
zoomed in.
pointing! So let me just make sure that
I was zoomed in.
dread ambusher. I will then. I will get assassinate, won't I, as well? But not a critical,
Yeah.
unless I
that's
roll a
right.
critical.
Right. That's correct.
And then all the dice. Yep. Oh, I'm going to move Hunter's Mark as well.
Okay.
That's okay. No, that's Hail Thorns. Hunter's Mark. That should be it. And let's get cracking.
Yeah.
So yeah, all the longbows.
Ooh, that's a hell of a hit.
Just should have an extra. No, I won't get. I won't get sneak attack. I don't get sneak attack on it. Yeah. So that should be it. Even though I've rolled a 1.
Yep.
That's my first one, and then I'm gonna hit it again. Little bastard.
Yeah, he roars out in pain as that arrow just hits it right under its neck, below its jaw.
Can I try something, DM? Oh no, I can't do it because I've already I moved Hunter's Mark, didn't I? So I can't do that. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay, Osai, you're up.
Okay, so how high up were these things?
50 feet.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. I suppose. How far is the range on the? Oh, not good enough. Let's just. How about this?
They like dragons, these guys, guarding the place. Dragon creature.
So I'm going to. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
Yeah.
That's probably the best thing I can do in that scenario.
Also, the hex should still be strength, not
Oh.
intelligence, because it just moved one that I already cast
Okay. Just
I
instead of
get-
intelligence.
So, yeah, that's a miss.
I guess not.
So,
So I can
just do it. So, Xavier, you can. I want you to roll a history check with advantage on these guys.
Okay.
Is there something bonus action I can do?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No.
you thought you remembered something about these creatures, but it just slipped your mind.
Eludes me at
Yeah.
this present moment.
Are you done, Osai?
Yeah, there's not much I can do
Yeah.
for my bonus action.
So this creature to your left, Teron, is throwing itself in the air and landing with a crash in front of you.
I'm in stealth, so just for a record, does it see me?
You're standing in the open, so you're not hide. You can't hide behind nothing. It sees you. So
It could be shadows.
if you, no, you know, there's
There's
like
candles over the wall.
hundreds of candles here. So and you're in the open. If you were in between the benches, I would probably allow it, but not where you are standing. and it tries to bite you and hits you. And then you see this long tail with that long. Yeah, you can use uncanny dodge. So just reduce it by 4. You know how to do that?
Is that on the combat screen or what?
On the main page of your character sheet. Wounds.
Ah, okay.
Just reduce it to 4. Yeah. And you can see that stinger come swinging around, trying to catch you.
You should probably have dodged that one instead of this one.
Yeah. And thankfully this misses you. You can see that sharp stinger dripping with poison on his but you managed to dodge it. And the other one, Fern, lets out a horrifying scream, bone-chilling scream, and dives down at you and tries to bite at you.
Bring it, you fuck.
That misses. It actually hits, grabs your shoulder, but you can hear the screeching sound of armor. And it again tries to attack you with its stinger as well. Oh, so you have disadvantage. What is that? You're dodging.
Hex.
Right? Yeah, he's dodging as well.
He's also hexed.
Yeah. And that
So if
misses.
this is strength based, it's
That stinger just
disadvantage.
hits your plate on the back, and you can feel it's
Bad
denting.
boy.
Teron.
I presume I can sneak attack the one next to Farron, and then right?
With a
Yeah.
range attack.
Yeah. Okie dokes.
Not worried about the one next to you.
Well, I can't sneak attack that one, so but I can disengage after I attack.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Bonus action.
So that's what I'll
Fair
be
enough,
doing.
yeah.
Clever.
Let's see, sneak attack. All right.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I am disengaging to, let's see. Let's see. 5.
These creatures
There.
are nasty. Yeah. Fern, you're up.
You need to see a hygienist.
Oh, not a critical. How disappointing.
Yeah, I'm disappointed too. Yeah, you.
I have a tally on a sticky note of how many criticals he has.
And he'll bring the axe around again.
God, that's a flurry of hits.
Mhm.
Ripping into it is bleeding.
And he's screaming the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me! That's his turn.
Okay, Eli.
Yep.
I guess you're not.
All right,
amazed.
sorry, Kitty. I must move my hand. He's sleeping on my arm. Right. Who wants to give a guess at what I'm gonna do?
Told the thing.
Yeah. Failure.
I'm a player in my game that has that spell.
Oh lord.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that thing went down.
And I
fast.
get
And you
3
can-
more temporary hit points.
You can see
Woohoo.
its eyes just popping out of its head from that sound. And with a shriek, it just falls.
Shattered.
Farron
teeth.
looks at his hammer and his axe, shrugs.
Yeah.
I just keep gaining hit points. I have 16 temporary hit points now, and I haven't been hit.
Xavier, you're up.
That's a
Damn it.
buffer zone.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm going to hold my attacks and shout to Oz, get close to it.
Okay. Sure.
So we're holding your attack, waiting. Okay.
Yep.
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 Okay, Osai.
Osai will indeed listen to Savior and get up close and personal to this wyvern.
And as soon as he's in base contact, I'm going to unleash my attacks. If that's
Yeah,
all right.
So you managed to.
Like he gets up to it, and all of a sudden, like this arrow just flies over his right hand shoulder.
Cool.
I will attack, and you don't want that. Hit, sneak attack.
I was at a concert with Snap once in Oslo.
Oh, amazing! I can't move my hunter's mark because I can't take a bonus action
That's right.
because I've held my thing. So, but I can use sneak attack though, can't I? Well, I can't
Yeah,
use
that
hunter's
doesn't
mark,
count
yeah.
as a.
Yeah,
It's just
I was just making sure.
Mm.
So short bow. No, wrong bow. And then I'm gonna loose up another arrow. And then
That's nice. You're effective.
bang. And then I'm gonna kind of see where Fern is. He's a little bit kind of vulnerable. Oh, I can't move because I held my action. You're right. Next one.
And the wyvern
Yeah, I'm-
screams
I'm-
out.
No, no,
It's
it's
still
Ozai's turn.
me.
Sorry.
I am going to
No.
Toll the Dead.
What a
Mhm.
surprise! It's the best cantrip.
It is.
Toll the Dead. It's so scary. It's not the only thing you can do.
I can do a lot of
Warlock.
things.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do poison spray.
Exceeded. Oh man. I am then going to bonus action cast in because I'm assuming my spiritual weapon is gone by now.
Yeah, I don't know what's the duration.
I
It's
think
a
it lasts
minute.
a minute. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's gone. Yep.
I'm gonna get my spiritual weapon back. At
I'll give it to you.
level. Yeah, I'll just do level 2 for it this time.
Boom. There you go.
There
Have
we
you
go.
cast a spell already?
Hmm?
Or is it cantrip?
That's a. I casted Toll the Dead, which is my action, and then I cast Spiritual Weapon, which is my bonus action.
And you
And then
can
I'm
open-
gonna hit it. Huh?
Go ahead.
There we go.
Boop.
Oh well. And that's my turn.
Yeah, the wyvern laughs at you. And then tries to eat you. So it
Oh,
tries to
great.
bite you.
And for anyone who's never heard a wyvern laugh, it's horrible.
Oh, this is gonna chafe.
So you take 21 damage. It just grabs you in your arm, just shakes his head, and you can see Usai is like a little
Chewing.
doll getting thrown around.
Oh boy.
And then you can see this massive stinger coming down.
Just as long as you don't crit.
Miss.
Damn it. Terrible.
Well, I will shoot it. I think.
You better.
Yeah, but I was pondering on casting guiding bolt, but I think I'll save my spells. I don't have that many anyway, so. All right, sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Jesus!
Oh.
Damn. Okay, I'm done.
Board in your inventory, you have a number of arrows, poison arrows.
Yeah.
Just tick off.
I have until now. So yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so Fern.
Fern's gonna come running around this. I guess it's a railing here,
Yeah, it's a railing.
screaming, "Get off him, you fucking ugly bastard!" 10,
Probably has to dash
15,
to get down.
20, 25 to there, and then
Yeah.
dash to there.
Yeah.
So that will be his turn.
You can see it's
Screaming the whole way.
You can
Let
see
go of him.
small-
Let go. You fucking ugly shit.
those small, hateful eyes looking at you as you come running down.
Don't look at me like that.
Eli.
Yep. Toll the dead.
Cowbell. Need more cowbell.
Failure.
Awesome.
Hmm. Can I move my hex before, or is it too late?
No, you can't move it.
Sweet. Then do that first.
Dude.
It's okay.
Rewind.
Thank you, DM. What the? Right.
Pretty nasty that spell. That,
yeah.
thing.
And that is my turn.
Yeah. Xavier, you're up.
Yeah, I see the wyvern chewing over Oz, and I will move this time my hunter's mark over to him.
Kill it, kill it, kill
Kill
it.
it, kill it.
Hold on a second. I'm going to change the custom thing. Type in Regiarix. I don't know if that works. Maybe
And then
something like that.
sneak attack. So,
I don't know.
and then do the fiery bullshit.
Yeah.
I think that may hit. Have that.
So did
then-
the Hunter's Mark work there?
8, 2, 3, yeah.
Cool. So if it says IFT and the target name in the oh, oops, then it probably works. You see how I change it?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay.
And then I shall flip the bird up at him. That is my turn.
Okay, Osai, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take another hit at it with my spiritual weapon.
Yeah. It looks hungry at you.
This not gonna be hungry very much longer. And then I'm going to toll the dead it.
Uh-oh.
I have had enough of this piece of shit. Failed.
Uh-oh.
So I get 2d12s. Well, that's not very impressive. And that will be my turn.
You can imagine like a size of a T-Rex, this thing. Just looking down at you, shaking your head from the sounds of the ringing, and opening its jaws, just roaring. Just you can feel its breath of rotten flesh, and
Yeah, you are a bit mad, aren't you?
and it tries to rip you apart with bites.
Crit,
But
no
misses.
crit.
Does he use strength?
Is it?
Because it should have disadvantage in that case.
Well, let's see.
I mean, it missed.
It doesn't say. So it should be disadvantage on it.
Yeah, if he uses strength.
It doesn't say, but it should probably be that. Okay, so I'm using disadvantage on this one. It doesn't have an effects on it. Oh yes. That's weird. Strengths. But is it strength attacks or is it strength saving throws? Something.
Not saving throws. I know that because intelligence did nothing, but
Strength checks, isn't it? So any strength
Yeah.
type check.
So it's, let me see.
An attack is a
What
strength
level
check.
is that hex thing?
ability checks.
Yeah, so that doesn't apply. Okay, so it tries to sting you then. Holy shit. Lucky bastard. Oh my
He
God.
rolled 212. Oh, no, he didn't.
Drop 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, Teron, you're up.
Yeah, I've been looking here, and I think I've been missing out on some sneak attack damage because I was wondering about my my low damage because I was thinking I should probably be doing Toll the Dead instead because I seem to be doing more damage doing that than with sneak attack. But I see that I should have 3d6 for sneak attack, and as far as I remember, it's been only doing a 1d6 every single time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let's
I've been
see.
wondering about that, but I didn't know what level rogue you were, so I wasn't.
So
6. So I'm almost at 4d6, but
Yeah.
how many d6?
3d6 for sneak attack.
Okay, so I changed it now. 3d6.
All right.
Yeah. So just put that on
And then
yourself.
don't hold the dead. There will be a sneak attack.
Terrible.
All right. Let's see here. Sneak attack.
On yourself.
There.
That's something wrong with that one because I see it says on turn sneak attack. What is that?
Yeah, maybe it's
It's the wrong
something wrong.
effect. It's the other effect you should put on yourself. The damage effect.
Gotcha.
There you go.
All right. Cool.
Now you can-
And then poison arrow. Here we go.
That's it.
Oh fuck.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice. That's 18 damage. That's nice. But you dropped it on
Not the
Xavier.
highest
That's the
damage, though.
problem.
Yeah, I've just taken.
I had such a big cluster of dice that it must have just put it on him. Sorry.
Can you remove it, Ben?
Yeah.
Should I roll the damage again?
Yeah, just roll the damage on the correct thing.
Okay, fine. I need to put sneak attack on me again then.
Yeah, I need to put Hunter's Mark back in as well. Bear with me.
Chaotic. And
Well, it's just temptation, you know. It's hard to.
Yeah.
There we go.
holy shit,
There we
that's
go.
that's a much better damage. Wow, so much for wyverns. Yeah. All right. It's quiet.
Right, I will take a little skippy walk up to the altar and see what's on there.
Meanwhile, I'm going to use. I'm gonna do a quick cure wounds on myself.
Okay, so Xavier and Fern, roll an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
You're studying that altar. Looks amazing. Amazing details in the statues.
Shouldn't fucking be here.
So, Fern,
He's such a dickhead.
Fern, you are walking around and looking at that altar, and on the back side here, below that head, you find a button.
Ooh.
You mean like off a shirt or?
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody lost something. Looks like mother of pearl.
It's a square button, small.
Fern pushes it.
You hear a clicking sound from that area. This wall up here.
He ducks,
And,
drops to the floor because he's sure it's a bolt coming out of the wall.
Yeah, and you can see a door, hidden door,
Look,
sliding up, and a hallway going down into the
sneaky
dark.
bastards.
Any traps?
I don't know.
You can go up and check if you want to.
That's what I did.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll roll
Give
investigation.
me a few minutes, please.
you can't see any traps there.
My breakfast is
Alright.
working
don't
its
have
way
to
through
roll.
my system.
I look
First
at
thing I piss
Aaron
on the
and say
altar.
to him, "You or me first?"
I'll go.
Board reconnected. Did you disconnect?
What?
It says board reconnected.
I'm here. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Yes.
Are you in fantasy grounds?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. Try to move Terron. See what happens. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so you're going in.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm stealthed though.
Yeah. Have you rolled stealth? Yeah, you have.
I
20.
did up there.
I'm gonna show you the entire cave. You're looking into a cave. I'm gonna describe it for you. So the air in this large cavern is cold and smells musty. Thick carpets of pallid fungus grow around the stalagmites that cover the floor of this cave, and razor-sharp stalactites hang from the ceiling above. The cave's floor has 3 tiers, each rising 5 feet above the one before it. The ceiling slopes upward to the north as well, never reaching a height of more than 20 feet. To the far north, a 15-foot wide passageway continues north. To the south, a massive irregular pit yawns into the darkness.
I don't know. Do you think we'll find the rider in this area? It seems like an unused place.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, well, if we didn't just leave him behind in any of the rooms that we didn't check out in the back there, of course.
Um,
I want to investigate the rest of these walls to see if there is any other secrets.
I'm gonna quickly
Roll a
chug.
investigation.
I'm gonna chug my last
You can't
potion
find
of greater
anything
healing.
interesting, Eli.
I steal a candle just to get something.
Following up with the Anonir's stealing everything that isn't.
Well, if I can't find anything interesting, I'm gonna take something ordinary.
Yeah, the candles are like shaped like, you know, like with a dragon pattern on them.
I have one of those.
Oh, cool.
Well, I would show it, but there's a cat sleeping on my lap, so I don't want to disturb her.
Yeah. Fern, you can roll the strength check, athletics. Oh, they are solid. Probably one piece. The entire altar is probably one piece.
I'll be back for you.
So yeah,
Have a wrestle with the statue.
Don't judge.
I'm not judging you.
All right, so down through the secret tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Secret tunnel.
it's totally dark in
Secret
here.
tunnel.
That's a good job. I'm got Gloomstalker then, isn't it?
Teron, can you see in the dark?
What?
Can you see in the dark? Dark vision.
Of course not. I have to have a torch.
So
And unless that's a part of my package now, but I doubt that very much.
no problem.
going to
you,
be
can, you can have
stealthing
a
it.
torch if you want to, but it's not a part of the package.
I can see everything up to 120 meters, so I wouldn't really worry about it.
Okay, so yeah, it's a cave. It's totally dark inside.
Okay, so who can see in the dark? It's is it only Farron?
I'm gonna go in. No,
Mm.
I can see in the dark. I've got
Everyone but you, I think.
Oh,
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna try and just kind of keep away from the fungus-looking shit.
So
Can I see
Xavier,
anything
how can you see in the dark?
Umbral sight.
Oh, okay. So that's a feature you
Mhm.
get. Awesome. Nice. Okay, so you go in. You see this massive hole to your right. You don't know what's down there.
If it's as long as my ex-wife's divorce request, so it's quite fucking deep.
So
Okay,
what do you
but
I'm-
I'm going to peer over.
do? Okay. As you peer over, you you see a creature racing up, hanging on the wall just below the edge,
Oh, shit.
speeding up towards you and attacking you. So he gets a surprise attack on you.
Run, Forrest.
Okay.
It's trying to. First of all, it's using a poison breath on you. You see those head and see those jaws just opening up as you peek over the edge. Just roll a con saving throw.
Yes. Here we go. Fuck's sake.
9. Okay, so you take the full brunt of a poison breath.
I am going to use uncanny dodge on that one.
Okay.
So that's halved. So
Yeah, 13.
13. Yeah.
So. And you failed anyway on the.
Yeah. So I lose this mark.
And then it tries to bite you,
Oh, that's not very nice, is it?
but managed to dodge it. Everybody roll initiative.
Just a little love nip.
It's a love nip.
It's a love shack. It's a little.
You have seen these guys before.
I have 2
Yep.
of their eggs in my bag.
They look like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I firebolt one of those in the face.
Yeah. So, Teron, you're up.
Alright, I suppose I can get sneak attack off. Where can I hit him from? One further off or 2?
So it hasn't come out of its hole yet.
And plus it's pitch dark still, right?
Yeah, it haven't moved. So probably will.
Okay. If I'm going to be able to do anything, I need some torch. So I suppose I spend some time lighting a torch.
Okay, you can spin
But
around.
I probably would have to have a torch with me anyways, since I'm the only one who can see in here. I would have had to light one to be able to get here.
Mm.
All right. What I'll do is I'll move up to here and throw the torch over to near the edge, so that it's lighting up the area around
Okay.
the hole.
You'll probably light up everything here. So, are you done?
And that's pretty much. Then I'll move here, basically.
Xavier.
Yeah. Big fucking tooth bastard. I'm like, fuck this. Disengage. I can't jump up this side, can I? Because it's a.
Was it
How high is that?
5 feet. Is it cunning
Oh.
action you used? No. To avoid the damage.
No, I used
Canny dodge.
uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. Okay.
Can I get up the side there?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's
Cool.
difficult terrain.
Then I'll get to about here then, if that suits you, DM.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 30, exactly. That's my bonus action. I then hold my attack.
Okay. Fern.
Having no clue whatsoever what's going on ahead.
Yeah, you hear roar and screams and shouting.
A roar? A roar would, yeah, that would
Dragon-like
signify
roar.
bad. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through if I can. That's probably a dash to get there,
Yep.
moving through all them people.
That's right.
Comes around the corner with his weapons out. What? Where? That'll be his turn.
Sai, you're up.
So, how long has it been since I summoned my spiritual weapon?
More than a
Probably
minute.
more than a
probably.
minute.
Probably more than a minute since we found the switch and clicked that. Okay. I would have to recast it if that's the case. Alright, that's fine. So, I'm just gonna move that out of here.
Okay, so
Oh.
it's gone.
I'm going to come up here and do I see it from here?
No, it's just below the edge. Yeah.
Oh, it's below the edge. Okay. Okay, how
It's battle heavy this session.
Don't get too
Oh, yeah.
close, laddie. This blade is sharp.
I'm going to I do believe I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
For Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Surprise.
So, the green spawn climbs up. So you can use your actions.
I'll use my action.
Not yet.
But the rest of you can
Oh, you
use
held
your
one
actions.
as well?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use mine yet. I'm gonna wait to see what plays out.
Okay. I'm gonna Toll the Dead it.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Fails. It hasn't taken damage yet, so it's 2d8s.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. Any other actions needs to be resolved?
Nope, I used an action to dash.
Okay. Okay, so it looks at you and keeps moving up towards Xavier.
Of course, if I
15, 20, 25, and it attacks you. But did it get its poison breath back? Let's see. Is it D6? No. And you can see the wings of this creature. There are like razor sharp edges on the wings, so it tries to slash you with those wings. And that's a miss, and then it tries to bite you. And that's a hit.
I now use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. So what does that do?
Half damage, mate.
Okay. How many uncanny dodges do you have?
So it was so,
Don't you use your reaction to do that?
but it's. Hang on.
If you do that, you can't do your held action or.
Yeah,
you
no,
do
you're
either
right.
or.
You're right. I don't get an. I thought I had another turn. It's fine. It's fine. It's my bad.
Okay. All right.
So you get to hit.
Yeah.
proper.
Then it's done, and another one comes running around the corner here.
Oh no, you need to roll damage, bud.
Oh.
Or did you roll damage?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. 11.
You
Yeah,
did.
I did.
Yeah,
Sorry, 11.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
And this
bad.
one comes dashing, full speed, roaring. Yeah, it goes all the way down here,
Oh,
dashing.
good thing there's a wall of people.
Right, you're up.
Right. Move my hex to the hurt one. And then it is Toll the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Yep. Could have been better. And then back in here.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
so,
my turn.
Yeah, terrible.
Can I use my hold action before he does it?
Yeah.
If that's okay. Thank you. Sorry, guys. It's just that otherwise I'll lose it. I just thought that.
Mm.
I'm going to like bringing the shit out of him. And I miss. One more swipe, and
That's a hit.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
I love you. I love
Partially
you.
resisted that one.
Yeah. Cool. That's me.
Okay, so Terran.
Okie dokes. We'll sneak attack the one up there, I think, not the one next to me. Try to take that one out. And I'm not using poison arrow since I presume it's going to be immune to poison anyways.
Okay.
Alright. And
There's somebody at the door.
what?
Who's there?
I lost connection now.
It says board reconnected.
Yeah, no, it says reconnection. Yeah, host connection lost and reconnected to host. But did you see my rolls?
You rolled.
No.
No, we didn't.
I don't. No.
Because I rolled 19 to hit and then Jesus, what the hell?
It was a critical, right?
No, it was 19. Well, do I have a 19 critical? All right. Shit. All right. I'll try that again then. Yeah. Oh, it's a hit.
So Bruce,
I don't know.
how long are your sessions with the other group?
The Monday night game, we go about 4 hours.
Okay.
Wait.
Sneak attack. You have 2 sneak attacks on you. I'm removing one.
Yeah.
You're up.
All right.
You know that you
Here
have
we go.
disadvantage when you're shooting into melee.
He's doing the other one.
Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Sorry. And then you disengage. Okay. Right. Clever boy. Xavier.
Yeah, I'm taking Terran's cue on this one. I'm disengaging,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm coming to here. Then I'm targeting Razor number 2
Okay.
because I get all my attacks on that one. Then longbow +1. Sneaksies. And oh, that's a short bow. I would like my longbow. Thank you very much. And I will shoot at the mother again. And I will miss that one. You may
Okay.
carry on, dear.
Yeah. Fern, you're up.
So
Has an AC of 16 then, because Terran hit with a 16.
Farron is going to look at it and go, "Get the fuck away!" And he's going to shove it.
Oh, okay. Shove it.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
Well, I make a athletics check, and the creature makes either athletics or
Acrobatic.
acrobatics to contest it.
So this is a large creature. Does it have anything to say? Does
It's opposing me, so I mean, it can, as long as it's only one size larger than me, I can do this.
Okay. Just
And
roll.
if I win, I'm knocking it prone.
Oh, okay.
Should have done the other one. That one has a disadvantage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm doing it against the one
Doesn't
that's
matter.
right there.
Yeah.
So yeah. What are you
So
doing?
it's now prone, right?
Okay, I put prone on it.
Then I'm going to hit it with my axe and my warhammer.
Wow.
Because that only uses up one of my attacks.
Okay.
So now it's prone, so I have advantage.
Nice.
And then the bonus action warhammer.
I'm just waiting for the criticals.
I know,
Mhm.
right?
Now stay down, you fuck. That's his turn.
Okay, cool. So Sai?
Would I have any clue what these spores are?
They are just some kind of mushrooms. You can roll a nature check.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend eating them.
Got a bit of psilocybin.
You have no
I
idea.
probably have no idea. Well,
Really nothing. They're probably edible.
They're pro-
I mean, I wasn't planning to eat them,
It looks
but
delicious.
I will. I think you guys can see where this is going.
Fireball.
Ah,
Holy shit.
Fireball!
Target both and click.
Yep. Action. Fireball.
Just
Cast.
and click damage, and it will automatically
And-
sort it out.
8d6 fire.
Holy shit.
Farron whimpers a little.
Oh,
Really
no, my
sit
beard again.
And then. Do I. No, let's not do that. That will be me.
Okay. So this thing up here, it runs over here. First of all, I'm going to recharge that. No.
That's just uncalled for.
And it's trying to attack you with the swing blades again. but misses, and then tries to bite you. And that hits. It rips up your armor, Teron.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. You can just adjust that damage yourself.
So let's see.
Character sheet,
4.
main, wounds.
Oh, they resisted.
Fern, the green spawn, which is prone, he staggers up to his feet, and then he is moving up here.
Okay, take the prone off of him so he doesn't attack at disadvantage.
Good point. Good point. Thank you, sir.
Or you could leave it on and.
And then you can see it's drawing his breath.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
And I'm going to roll Constitution saving throws for both of you, if that's
Sure.
okay.
Yeah.
So both of you
Not me?
succeeds.
He doesn't hit me, does he?
No, it's a line, 5 feet.
Okay. Cool.
Take 3d6 poison damage.
I remember you, folks.
Yeah. Eli,
Toll the dead. Surprise, surprise.
Shock
Alright, then apply the damage. Okay.
Failure.
24.
Ah.
Hello. Right, that's my turn.
All right.
That's
Throw
where
your
benefits
other
come
channel,
from.
man.
I'm going to sneak attack the one that is not next to me, obviously.
Okay. These guys are a bit tougher. These were bred by the orcs.
I don't recall them resisting my fire, but I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whilst
And then I'm going to
Yeah.
disengage in chain.
Ha.
Actually, let's see. That's but that's disengage is the bonus, right? Bonus action.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, well, then I'm doing that.
No.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Sorry.
DM, I've got 7 arrows of shocking, and it's weirdly narrated on my inventory. So it's arrows of shocking plus 1d6 shock damage. So is that 1d6 shock damage on top of my normal arrow damage?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
I think
cool.
it's what it usually.
Yeah, I will then move down here, well away from them fuckers. I will then attack it with sneak attack, and then we'll do everything from there. So I will go into action. Longbow. That hits. So if I put I'll do an extra 1d6 for. How do I do it? Oh,
Just
we'll
roll
do
it
it.
manually. I'll just
Yeah.
add the damage. If it's
Oh no! Wait! Just 2 seconds. Messed that one up. I need to sneak attack. Now do that. Sorry, bud. Longbow. Then an extra 1d6 for this is shocking damage, so it won't. I don't think it would have resistance, would it?
Let's see. Roll damage.
1d6 plus 1. No, I'm doing it. So that's 1d6 plus 1. So that's an extra 7 shocking damage
Yeah,
on top
so
of it.
4.
Okay. Oh, so he has got. So I'll take away one of my. It was worth a try.
Yeah. What's so okay? Die for. I have to do like. Hello. I'm always getting this US keyboard. Shit. 4 like that, and then add damage. There you go. So you hit it, but they seem immune to all sort of damages. These guys.
Okay.
Fern, you're up.
Growing rather weary of these fucks. He's going to He's actually just going to swing away. Battle Axe, Warhammer Battle Axe.
Okay. That's a hit.
I told you to stay fucking down.
So is that that's weird. It should take full damage
Yeah,
from magic
that's a
attacks.
magic weapon.
Yeah. So 13, 6.
They're
I'll
just
add
that strong.
6. I'll just add 6 more.
No wonder they almost killed us last time.
That's weird.
Anyway, there's the hammer, which is not a magic weapon. And then his second attack with the battle axe. And it's a
Maybe-
miss.
I think maybe the wording
Ooh.
is incorrect.
Let me look at the weapon.
Yeah, you should have taken all my damage from my arrows then, because they're magic. Not to worry.
It says magic. Nope.
Strange.
That's his turn.
Okay.
He's going to shout at it.
Yeah.
Go the fuck away!
Osa, you're up. So we just resort those things manually. If you're attacking with magic weapons and stuff.
So, seeing how my fireball seems to have done nothing, I'm not gonna waste another fireball at them. I'm going to do Toll the Dead on this guy.
Yeah.
Failed. Good. There we go. Do I use my bonus action? No, I don't.
Okay,
That's
so
my
it's the green spawn's turn. First, recharge. Let's see. Recharge 5, 6. Okay.
All right, so he spits on his friend.
So he is walking down here, and
Phew.
that direction. So I'm just going to sort you out. Okay?
Yep.
Con saving throws. And both of you succeed, you bastards. So take
And
a,
I'm going to take a candy dodge as well.
Yeah, so you can do that every round, is it?
Yeah, so I can take it as a bonus action. Or a reaction, sorry.
Where is uncanny dodge in your
It's a rogue thing.
Features?
I can't
Yeah, it's probably
see
under
it.
features or traits.
Abilities.
Should have come
Is
in.
it under cunning action or something?
So cunning action is start level 2, agility, move, and act quickly. You take a bonus action on each of your combat turns. This action is used. Dash, disengage, or hide action. No, I've definitely got uncanny dodge. Don't know where it is though. Let me just go into my
You're a level 3 rogue. Let's see. So you are getting uncanny dodge at 5th level rogue.
Oh shit! Then well, I need to put some damage onto me then.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay for now. So the other one is doing the same thing. Is recharging, and that one goes down there, in that direction. So
Does
I'm
it hit me this time?
Yeah. So Xavier, Fern, Eli, poison breath. Con
Yep.
saving throws, and that's a big success. Wow, you're succeeding on these. Savings. Eli, you're up.
It takes 10 damage from my armor of
Yep.
Agathis.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
cool.
That
Just-
bitch.
10, just adding that.
Uh,
This one
let's see.
is heavily wounded.
Fuck it, let's do Hellish Rebuke as well then.
Oh yeah. Hit it with cold and then bam, some fire on top of that, motherfucker.
Let's see, it's not
You wanted
my
chill
main
blains?
thing.
You're gonna get some chill blains.
It failed.
Uh-oh.
Let's see,
Sure,
that's that. And then it's my actual turn.
Okay.
Let's target the other one that I have hexed. And let's do a blight on this one actually. Failed.
Uh-oh.
8d8.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
What the?
Holy shit.
Where have you been hiding all my life?
In my
God
fourth
damn,
level
this
spells.
Oh my
Ellie
god.
just said, "Fuck this! I'm getting real now."
So that was a 5th level spell. Holy shit.
What? No, fourth.
Oh, sorry for.
I don't have 5th levels.
No, of course. Oh my god. Wow.
But yeah,
That's
take that.
that's some
fuckers.
nasty business. Okay. So
As
Terran,
Terran just walks up and mops up.
yeah, Terran, you're up. You can see that
Did I
other
actually?
Razor Fiend just all the moist getting sucked out of it. It's just like shriveling in front of you.
Did I take damage from the?
Which
breath
one is
thingy?
which
I
one is
think
that?
so.
Oh no, the breath doesn't automatically do damage.
All right.
compared
Oh, what was it?
No, it
Because
took.
I had to adjust it as well.
You have, you know, you have.
I have temporary hit points, but it
Yeah.
hasn't removed any.
Oh, okay.
So
can
how
remove
many?
9.
It was
It
9.
hasn't done
Okay.
it for me either.
Well,
But
I still have
it-
7 temporary hit points. So
So none of you
Unscathed.
took damage from it.
Right, let me sort that out. How many?
well,
9.
I've figured it. I've fixed it for mine. So
I'll do
That's
it. I'll
weird.
do that.
I was
Okay.
hoping that blight would kill it.
Terran, you're up.
Can you remove one of the sneak attack? For some reason, it was one on it already.
Here you go.
All right. Which one is alive?
Both of them.
Both.
They are heavily
Oh.
wounded. They are bleeding all over and just staggering around, close to death.
All right.
already.
Well, then I will sneak attack.
Mm.
I guess. What's
Still
part
not
of
bad.
the resistance?
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. These guys are tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super tough.
Basically, they have damage resistance, cold, fire, lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical weapons.
Good thing I do mostly necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I think I should be doing that to Toll the Dead myself.
Okay. Xavier.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge forward with Lightbringer and whack him with it.
And remember, it's magic, so
Yes.
it should take normal damage.
Wait,
If you hit it.
should
you
my
hit it,
fireball have
if
done
you hit
normal
it,
damage
of
as
course.
well then?
Yeah.
Oh, well then it's...
Well, I miss, so I disengage and run behind Eli.
No, they
Hello.
Then they should have taken a lot more damage earlier.
not
Yeah.
from the firebolts. They have a resistance against fire.
Okay,
and
fire,
all
okay.
sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Xavier, okay, you missed both. Okay. Fern, you're up.
So Farron is like, you know,
You
breathing
kill
kind
one,
of
I
heavy.
kill the other.
He kind of, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you! And he hits one of them. We'll say the one on his right with his axe.
Okay.
Or swings at it anyway. And rolls a
Ooh, he
one. Wah, wah. Stand still, you fuck. Swings at the other one with the warhammer. Ding. Then comes back with the axe on the same one he just hit with the war. And misses. See, there we go. I told you it was gonna catch up. And that would
To be fair, you
Farron's
have
turn.
had 11 criticals.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's only fair, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's only Farron.
I will hit this green spawn with my Toll the Dead.
Ooh, wow.
Failure.
Oh, that's a 1. And a 2, and a 3.
Ta-da.
Soften him up a bit for the did.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, yeah, so that green spawn. Charging up. No. Okay, so it slashes into a Fern. And hits you, and you take some slashing damage. And then it bites you. Twice at least. That one hits.
Oh shit! It's got me leg.
And it roars triumphantly in front of you, Eli.
Don't
Not
talk
for
with
too
your
long,
mouth
it
full.
ain't. Move my hex.
Download it.
And Toll the Dead. Failure.
It has 1 hit point.
I think this will do it.
And it had it for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And I get 3 more temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's cool.
I am going to have to take a potion of greater healing.
Let me just cast a spell on you first.
Thanking you.
I have taken
I
no
will
damage.
do-
I still have 10 temporary hit points, and I've used 2 spell slots.
I will do prayer of healing on everyone that needs it.
I'm good. And one of those spell slots I get
Oh.
back on a short rest.
Savior,
I
Sharon
can
can have some. Fern can have some, and me. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna. We're almost done here for tonight, so I'm gonna reveal the next area here for you.
Yep.
And tell you what it looks like. Because I guess you probably are going to look into that.
Oh yeah. Sending the cat.
No, we're diving down the hole.
So
Yeah, it would be interesting to drop the torch down the hole and see what's down there.
yeah.
Just
I'm
to tell
sending-
everybody we're there.
Okay, if
Sending
you
the cat up there.
Teron, if you're trying to do that, your torch just vanishes.
Does anyone have a rope?
You see
Oh,
the
can-
light going down, 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 down.
Ah,
Can I
okay.
borrow some
Gone.
rope?
You, if that torch going down, 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 down is an indication, it seems to be further than we have rope.
Probably.
I'm
yes.
just gonna.
Troll.
I'm gonna lower my cat down to see if there is anything.
I've got a rope, but you're not tying me to it. That's
No,
that's bad. No, not doing that again.
Sending the cat.
Okay. So you're
I'm
tying
sending the cat
cats.
down as far as we have rope.
Okay. How much rope
Is
do
that-
you have?
Alright.
I have 50.
I have 50 feet.
I've got 50 feet.
I think everyone has at least 50 feet of rope.
How
I
much
have
is that?
50 feet.
250
hun-
feet then.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Just
so
seeing
you
how
lo-
far we get.
Yeah, you lower your cat
cat.
down and
I'll
it's
hold her
not-
hand just so
it's,
she doesn't.
it's way at 250 feet. It's still not reached the bottom.
Meow, meow, meow.
Alright. Well,
So
drag
Fern,
it back up.
yeah. So Fern, what you
Ah.
looking at?
He's looking up at that direction to the north.
Yeah. So this circular chamber is dominated by a 3-tiered circular platform. 5 sinuous stone dragon necks arc up from around the second tier. Their heads turned upward to aim open maws at a pulsating hemisphere set in the ceiling above. Within each of the dragon jaws glows a brilliant sphere of rapidly pulsing light, shifting from white to red to green to blue to black. The ceiling in this area rises to a 30-foot high dome. An alcove to the north houses a 10-foot wide shaft leading up through the ceiling. So
I'm
that-
assuming it's
that's
been
a
an hour since I
shaft.
cast hex.
That's a
Right.
shaft going up. And this, I didn't get this. This circular chamber, I'm going to copy that and paste it to you.
Has it been an hour since I cast hex the first fight? By now.
No, I don't think so.
Cool.
There you have the text. So 5 stone dragons, next arc up. The heads turned upward.
Okay.
Pulsating hemisphere set in the ceiling above. And this, we are going to end this now. But yeah, just to let you know that the boss fight you are going to meet Asarkul very early from this point on.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Got a lot of stuff done.
Well then,
Yeah.
Farron's gonna drink his potion.
Just to let you know.
Still have.
Are you up for trying to play Sunday in 14 days?
I'm down.
I'm free.
Are
I'm
we?
down.
Are we on Sunday? Yeah, yeah.
2 weeks.
Probably, yeah.
I'm down.
Okay.
2 weeks from now? Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
18th.
Yeah.
18th.
Try to finish this thing.
Yeah.
But it was cool.
The 18th. Alright, that's just
Yep.
after the jam, so I'm good with that.
Yeah. So
That was an amazing and
Yeah, it
long
was really
session.
fun.
That was a lot of fun.
yeah, it was a long
Thank
session.
you very much more
Mm.
for
Yeah,
Missed
you're
you
right.
guys.
bringing
Thank
this
you
back.
guys. And thank you,
I've
Bruce, for
really
showing up.
missed this at
aboard
this
as well.
Yeah,
campaign.
man.
It was
Missed you guys. It was
awesome
fun. It
to
was
have
great.
you back.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
good to have you.
Still have.
So
I
2 weeks.
missed that wharf.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't think we would have made it without the dwarves. So
Yeah.
Oh no.
Insane amount of
For sure
natural
not.
content.
You didn't go down a single time this time.
No.
I know.
Don't jinx me.
It's not
Hey guys, I'll
Yeah,
see you in
well-
2 weeks then.
yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
see you.
Bye, world.
See you
All right,
in
good night.
2
Good night in your
Bye.
world. Good
Okay.
afternoon in mine.
I'm going
Later.
to stop the stream here now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.